Hi everybody, welcome to the stream today. Get your teas ready. We are going to be having a little live sesh today. So obviously there's no 4-leaf clovers, so there's no D&D today. So it will be pretty much purely just art. Unless I might do a little bit of Monster Hunter if I feel like it, if I could get it up and running. But yeah, if maybe not, but I've got to catch up with some Volume 1 stuff. So anyways, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are looking after yourselves today. You wonderful people. Obviously, we're going to start off with a few little things, obviously. So remember, I will be at AnimeCon from the 13th to the 15th of June this year at the NEC in Birmingham. So if you want to come over and say hi or see your favourite voice actors and actresses and, you know, do a lot of fun activities at AnimeCon, feel free to come by and say hello. It'd be nice to hear from you guys, obviously. I always love talking to my fans and stuff like that. Obviously, check out my other social medias, which is Twitch, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, X, Kara, Instagram, Blue Sky, YouTube, all under Vamp the Lost Soul. So yeah, you could just easily search me out or go on my Linktree and get all my socials as well. Obviously, the stream is sponsored by Vamp the Lost Soul. I messed that up. So you get my manga series volumes 1 to 5 on Amazon Kindle and Google Play Books as ebooks, or you could go on my Linktree and get them on print link straight to your door. Again, just click on my Linktree or all my social medias and you'll find all my stuff. So yeah, anyways, also I do have a Teespring and also I'm on Display under Vamp the Lost Soul, so feel free to check out all my stuff if you wish to support me financially, or if you just want to support me in general without paying a single penny. You can watch this, like it, subscribe, share it with your friends, do whatever you wish. I would love to hear and see from you, and obviously have a little natter with me. Oh no, I'm just gonna turn down the music because it's like blasting in my ear because I can't hear anything else. Anyways, yeah, today's stream we'll be doing some Volume 1 revamp. So let's get on with the art stream. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How you all been doing today? I hope you guys are keeping yourself happy and well and all that fun stuff. Anyways, let's get on with the stream. So I'm going to put myself on the live chat because I've said to a few streamers if they want to pop by and have a little natter with me while I'm live, they are more than welcome to. So anyways, so last we left off, obviously I did some background work. Hey guys, hallelujah. I believe, unless my art editor says anything else, apart from that page there, because I'm still working on that one, I've done all my background works essentially, which is absolutely awesome. So today, what I'm more focusing on is, according to my art editor, I need to sort of redo the first page and split them into sort of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. So we have like one page with the first panel, as you can see on the top here, and then we're going to do a second double page panel with the battle, second one where they fall in love, and then a sort of double panel page with stuff like that, so the story can begin. So yeah. That's pretty much it. So so yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. So at the moment, what I'm gonna do is actually use a perspective ruler. Now I'm thinking of maybe doing a 2-point perspective, maybe. So I'm gonna try it, see what happens. So let's see. This will be the first time I'll be doing this. So we want to create a new layer first. New layer. So I have got something in mind, and I think I've got like an epic page, and this will be like the final moments of battle between Mira, Jinko, and the last Nightmare King. So I'm gonna try 2-point, and just to see how it looks. If I think I can't really figure it out, I'll probably just go back to 1-point. But this will be more of an experimental ruler frame, creates perspective. I'm gonna try 2-point. Okay, so awesome. So we've got 2-point perspective now, one from one side and one from the other. So as you can see, I think we're pretty good on that. I think I might move the bar up a little bit. I think I'm going to move it like here and see what happens. Just see. Because what I want to do is put like I want to sort of make like a stairway like this side here, and then sort of see what happens. But I'm going to just square everything out, so it may look a bit weird at first, but you'll see what I mean. So right, let's make it a bit darker so we can see what we're doing. As you can see already, the 2-point perspective is... Okay, cool. I just want to see how it looks first before anything, because obviously that's the line in the middle, so we know that. And then obviously if we, yeah, okay, yeah, that looks a bit weird. I don't like that. We'll go, because obviously I want to do like an up the stairs thing, but obviously it's not letting me due to the way perspective works. I think that's what... Okay, cool. At least I've given it a go. So I think I'm definitely going to delete that ruler. So we're going to undo that line. Just sort of... Yeah. And I'm going to just sort of layer. Ruler frame. I'm going to definitely create another one. And I think I'm going to go for a 1 point. There we go. So what I want to do is probably make it look epic as possible. I want to sort of... See, because I always lean it towards that way. So for once, I'm going to lean it towards this way. And then what we're going to do is sort of do it like that. I don't know. I think that's way too uneven, actually. We just want it like slanted just a little bit. Just to get that sort of nice little camera view going. So yeah, I'm experimenting. I want it sort of, yeah, leaning like that. And then if I put like the, like so, and then just sort of, and then just, yeah, just sort of a little bit like, a little bit skewed. Just sort of have it a little bit like that. And then have like the, ooh, try that again. I think I kind of want it a little bit like that, just to give me some leeway. And then what we can do, as you can see, the straight line is there. And this is why I kind of want it this way. Oh, edit. Blah, blah, blah. Can I hide this? Can I just squish it like a single page thing? There we go. I just wanted to make it a single page just to make it easier on myself a little bit. So edit, undo, so we can actually get through the double page. So I think we're going to do halfway down the page here. And what I want to do is sort of... Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe my perspective is not that great after all. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think for a sec. Can you give me a moment to think? Maybe... Okay, so if we do it like... Sort of... Yeah, actually... I think I know what I need to do. No, I know what I need to do. Okay, cool. It's getting the perspective point to another area. So that's the horizon line. We want to keep it like that. But what I would like to do is sort of maybe get the perspective sort of like eking out from here. So even though we've still got the horizon line, the perspective kind of... Yeah, I can't... Alright, I think I got the vibe I'm going for. So if I put it way up here, but have like the perspective sort of like that. Yeah. And then we get Maya Junko down here. We can have the steps sort of going down. And then sort of... Yeah, I think I got the vibe. Okay, cool. So if we go like... So, yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of liking the vibe at the moment. The vibe this is giving. So I want to make it sort of like here. And then this is where, obviously, we do the whole steps thing. So it'd be like so. And then just sort of, that's it. Yeah, awesome. And then just sort of do the stairs like so. Yeah, because we're on a mode sort of like realistically steppable down. Steppable. I'm making up words as I go. I feel intelligent. No, I don't. I'm making up different words. And my brain doesn't know what to do. Thank God for... I tell you what, thank God for the fucking perspective ruler. Oh, hail the perspective ruler. and I'm finding my stairway to heaven. Transmission cannot be produced in a connect. Oh, okay. Apparently, I went offline Instagram. Apparently. Anyways, how you guys been doing today? What have you been up to? If you got any artwork to show off, absolutely feel free to slam it on our Discord. We definitely like to see your artworks here in this stream. So you know, we're all in inclusive with artwork wise. So what we're going to do is just come up with the steps here. So as you can see, now we've got all the steps sort of like coming in. And what I'm doing is just starting with the basic lines. There we go. Even if it goes a little over, it doesn't matter. Because what I am going to do... Hey! Tax! Yeah, damn right you paid your tax. How you been, JP? How you been? What you been up to, my man? How's work been treating you? You been a good boy, or are you just waiting to sort of get someone to call you naughty? So yeah, I think having one more step, and then just like, yeah, I think so. I think having the first step to be like the biggest step, I think would be the good one. And then obviously we've got that. And then just seeing like where the perspective is. Yeah, if the steps, I don't know, I think the steps should be wider. If we're going to do a load of steps, I think they should be wide enough about here, and then just sort of, yeah. Perfect. So now we've got our end of the steps and where the sides are going to be. So that's perfect. Well, today it's been going a lot of games recently. Been doing a lot of games, but I've been jumping back doing some art streams. Nice, nice, JP. You working now, or you doing something else right now? Hold on, just trying to sort of get this perspective right, because I think I should add like one more step at the bottom. I think at least. Sort of like here, I think. Yeah, perfect. Mostly token cards for my Magic Gathering decks. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I work out at the moment, yeah. Boo, you're working. Adulting, pff, boo. At the moment, JP, I've done all the background works, finally. I'm hoping, like, fingers crossed, that will be the last of it, but we'll see. Got to see what the art editor says. Obviously, like, it's only advice, but I'd rather like know what the professional thinks essentially, and then just sort of go from there. Okay, so if we do it like that for now. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I'm just sort of. I should have done longer lines here, shouldn't I? I just realised I was like, I should have done longer lines. I think Vamp done a little fucky wacky. Vamp fucky wackied a little, but not too much. Because looking at the perspective, no, because you wouldn't see it, would you? So actually, no, this would be the right way of doing it. Because even if you did that and then up, yeah, you wouldn't see the intended consequences. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just like still getting used to my perspective ruler, as you can hear. Just nagging myself like, is this the right one? I don't know. But yeah, and then we do this, and then yeah, cool. So that's right, yeah. So obviously we just use the perspective ruler as a thing, and then obviously we do that, do another like obviously line out like that. And hopefully, as we go up, it'll make things a little easier for me to sort of get the perspective line right. And obviously, I'll be doing this all in one foul swoop with the pens. So I'll be obviously what I'll be doing is to sort of, I'll show you what I mean. It's sort of just rubbing this out bit. Sounded wrong. Rubbing this out bit by bit, and then you'll see like the side of the steps essentially. So it'd be like that, and I'm thinking like maybe do like a sort of courier hanger sort of steps, and then sort of boom. I'm working at the moment. Nice, nice. What artwork have you been working on lately, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Let's undo the rubbing out, because I don't really want to rub out my main line. There we go. Edit, undo, edit, undo. Yeah, just rub out the bits we don't want. So sort of like this for now. And then we can sort of, gotta get, if I get something related perspective wrong, it's the viewer's fault for not seeing my vision. Oh my. What are you? What are you? One of those over dramatic artists go, well, you didn't see my vision, you don't know what it's about. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, alright. Just that commission piece of late, just got to get started on more. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is that the one that you were showing me on last time? Has it been finished, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Or is this like a new commission piece? If you don't mind me asking. So as you can see at the moment, like, yeah, the perspective is fine. Like, if the ruler says it's fine, I'm guessing it's fine. What I want to do is sort of, I don't know, I might want to make these steps bigger, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. But the whole scene is supposed to be like, the previous Nightmare King comes down the staircase. Mira and Junko are just about to confront him. So that would be the whole thing, sort of thing. So whole thing, sort of thing. Yeah, that makes absolute sense, vamp English-wise. But yeah. And then obviously with this, I could just sort of go, hey, there we go, boom, boom. Cross the lines, and then it actually looks like the stairs are going up. Definitely not finished. Haven't locked the comparison. Locked the, what's it? Sorry, my dyslexic brain's reading badly again. My brain's going, what's this? Definitely not finished. Haven't even locked in. Okay, cool. No, that's fair enough. Yeah, that sort of thing will take time, but it will happen. Like I say, I've only done like one or two proper commissions. Because the first time round, I wasn't doing commissions because of a lot of scams that were going on. It kind of really threw me off. And I've heard a lot of horror stories from other artists, and it did kind of put me off a little bit. Second time round is like, I can't get any customers. It's like, oh, so now I'm not getting any customers. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to get commissioned. But yeah. But at the moment, I'm kind of thinking of shutting off commissions temporarily, only because I do actually need to focus on revamp for now. So, and that's the only thing, is I do need to focus on this because we got a release in June. And according to HostGate, apparently I'm ahead of schedule, which is fucking amazing. Hey, Halupa, how you been? Yeah, JP, I'm ahead of schedule, apparently. But then again, I think most of the reason why I'm ahead of schedule is because I did start Revamp as a passion project. So now they've picked it up and it's become a serious thing. It's a bit like, oh, Vamp's already done like 90% of the work. And it's like, yeah, I did. Not 90% of it, but you get what I mean. I've done a lot of work already, but I am adding extra chapters. So even though it doesn't feel like I made much progress, because I've got pre-prologue, chapter... pre-prologue, prologue, and chapter 0.5, and then I'm extending chapter 1 a little bit to make things less confusing for your readers, for like chapter number wise, and then that's it. Hi Vamp, I like your art and enjoy your content. Oh, thank you. That's really nice, Halupa. Thank you very much. And now I'm waiting for it. But, no, joking. Now, how you been, Halupa? I hope you had a good day so far, all jokes aside. Oh, God. Sometimes you got to laugh at yourself, haven't you? If you can't laugh at yourself, what can you laugh at? Okay, so the end of the staircase is here. So if I am looking at the dates correctly from volume 1, just give me one moment, because I'm actually I'm popping out one of my volumes from my seller's shelf, as I call it, just to read out the blah 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 19. What's the date when they got married? Found the first one like 83. Yes, it was a very short one. So 1980s was when I came to calling in that bullying you is simple, too simple. Thank you. Came to a conclusion that bullying is too simple. I don't know whether to be like happy because you got to stop bullying me, or insulted saying that I'm too simple to bully. It's a bit it's a bit like how do I do this? How do I take that? Looper has blown my mind. So I kill you with kindness. Killing me softly with his words. Right, so it was in the 1980s. So I'm actually... So, yeah, so the technology was around. Yeah, it wasn't like any drones or that. So it'd probably be more like... wouldn't be more like air carriers and all that stuff. Okay, no, sorry, my brain's doing like going back technology-wise. Right, Spawn, I am sorry. Oh, am I now, JP? Am I now? Yeah, no, that's true. I think this is the only time I have to be self-aware enough to just give you the Rogel Dawn. Yeah. Yes. Right, let's ban this bot. Sorry, guys, please do not advertise on my stream for best viewers and all that. We do not take that here, so you are going to get bun-kied out of existence. Thank you very much. Bun-kai. Anyways, yeah, the best viewers. Yeah. I know, right? You know, you guys are the best viewers. I mean, Jesus, the nerve, right? Okay, so according to perspective, so you got the stairs coming up, and then we'll flatten the stairs off. Maybe I should do no. What's a war warehouse look like? Just. Sorry, I just wanna. I like to do my due diligence. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, I don't know, actually. That could work. No, well, I could make it... No, make it a throne room in a war warehouse. Oh, my brain's clocking. I'm going to make this fucking pop. So I'm going to copy this image. Because I like the feel of an empty warehouse. And it's kind of like he's gone mad. Please, he is so accustomed to being bullied now on... when it asked me to do it just to let him speak for himself. Mate, Looper, I bully myself on a constant rate, so you know, don't worry. Don't worry. So here we go. Edit. File new. I'm going to keep this as a reference. I'm going to landscape it. No, that's not it. How do I... Oh, there we go. Awesome. I forgot how to landscape things. My brain just went, how do you landscape things? Right, so I'm going to make this image big. So what we're going to do is something similar to this, but I might have some like meat hooks and stuff like that, just to make it look really derelict. But at the same time, it's kind of like... I don't know what to make, like maybe make the steps look royal, but the rest of the place looks trashy. So it's like he had nowhere else to hide and he's that mad and delusion, because there is some lore stuff that I don't want to spoil that affects like some of the story that happens. It's like a secret history thing. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is that. So the middle of it should be about here. So the throne should be technically here, but we can kind of make it out of like sort of like trash sort of thing. Hold on. There we go. Just try to sort of get the point where I can actually diagonal this line. Hold on. There we go. So if we do it like... No, we can't. Yeah, because if we do it, it's too close to that perspective line. So it's better off to actually just keep it from view. So what we can do is keep it like this tall. And then we could kind of design it around the aspect of like, you know, he's going like absolutely AWOL at this point. So yeah, so we got the throne there. So this is just basic line work right now. So this is how I figure out things. And I think, yeah, and I think actually maybe make, make that like a solid block of concrete, but kind of have it like the carpet sort of here in the middle. We can roll it out sort of really roughly. I think would be a really cool idea. So it kind of gets rolled out like here up to the point, and it just looks like he's just that delusional. We could kind of ragged the carpet. I think would be cool. Like, you could tell this was a rush job sort of thing. I think that's a cool concept. Yeah. And then what we can do is have the wall sort of like here. Side question, how comes that Rogel Dawn's voice Oh, so I'm a big fan of if the Emperor has a text-to-speech device, and one of his catchphrases in it, because his personality is like a wet paper brick wall, is...
No.
So I've made it now a joke. I will answer yes or no's only in Rogel Dawn if it's necessary. So if someone says something a bit too horny, I'll be like...
No.
But if I agree something about tea, I'll be like...
Yes.
Like that. So I want JP to come on here one day just so he can use his buttons. And I can throw my buttons back at him because he's got... And we could just throw that at each other because I think it'd just be a really fucking funny stream. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Blood Angels fan, so not Dark Angels, Blood Angels fan. So my Space Marines is custom chapter. They are Ultramarine Legends, but sort of like I use the custom rules where you can use Blood Angel rules on the army, but they are of Gilliman's lineage. To take us. Sorry, the song's in my head, but yeah. Oh, have you got Halupa? Why don't you at Archer Hotel today show us your Imperial fists? Like, that's art. Painting models. Sorry. That you got me excited now because I'm like, that means I get to see somebody else's army, which is quite fun. I always like looking at other people's armies. It's really, really fun to do. So yeah, we just sort of, again, sort of put the lines up where the carpet should be. But yeah. But it doesn't mean I'm solely a Sanguinius fanboy. Like, I think, like, when you look into the lore of Rogel Dawn, he's actually really fucking cool. I actually love his lore because it's like, people underappreciate him. Yes, he's got a personality of a brick wall. However, Rogel Dawn is like one of the most steadfast Primarchs there is. I love him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it was an ice cutting tool, I know. That's what I love about it. And they've got a tank name after him. But yeah, I am a bit of a Rogel Dawn fan. Like, I'm maybe a Blood Angels player, but I can appreciate the Imperial Fists. The only thing I love about what Emperor Tech's speech device did was made, like, the Templars were, like, too embarrassing for Rogel Dawn to mention because they become, like, extreme religious zealots. And it's like, he may not, liked Sigismund, but at least Sigismund was more of the reasonable one out of the lot of the Templars, and then ever since then they've become so extreme, like, but Dawn's just straight up embarrassed of them. And I think, to be honest, that would be today's Dawn, because Dawn's always been a very pragmatic Primarch. Like, you think Gellerman's pragmatic, but it's like, no, like, Dawn's like a whole other level pragmatic. Fun fact, Rogel Dawn was the only Primarch that never even was tempted by Chaos Gods to corrupt. Yeah, because he's so fucking stubborn. Because he is literally a living bastion. That's Dawn's thing. Where, like, Petty Purty, we call him, aka Perturabo. He's all about, like, sieging and all that. But Dawn's like, yeah, he is the brick fucking wall that has kept the Imperium sort of together until his absence, you know. But yeah, no, it's I love 40k lore. I think it's so interesting. There's still stuff I learn to this day, and memes that I know are not true and stuff like that. And it's like, it's pretty cool to learn. I'm tempted to push that chair back. I don't know. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe make the background a bit larger. But yeah. Imperial Fest, yeah. Other hold the line, we draw them. Yeah. Yeah, like people don't realize how much of a boss Dawn is at times. Like, yeah, alright, he has like I said, personality of a brick wall, but dude knows how to fucking fight. I mean, the dude took down like one of the apparently one of the Alpha Legion Primarchs, they said. But we say apparently because we know the Alpha Legion, like, they probably will bring them back in both of them back in a way where it's all like Alpha Legion fuckery all along. And then we'll find out their true allegiance through that. But yeah. But like Dawn's a fucking badass, mate. People don't realize how well he fights. You don't see him, but when you do, it's like, Jesus, dude can wreck fucking house. And he very rarely gets angry. Like, the only time he's gotten angry is like when he kind of like provoked him and found out like, yo, his dad's dead, his brother's dead. He's just like, right, I'm on a vengeance spree and you guys are fucking next, you know? You've got to give respect to the old Dawn, I tell you. I think people don't realize like how much he can wreck shit if he wants to. He just chooses to be pragmatic half the time. Like I said, I am a Dawn fan. Didn't used to be, but all the recent stuff and the Siege of Terror, like, it's given me a whole new perspective on him. And it's like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have a whole new respect for Mr. Dawn. So, yeah. But it's just so, yeah, how he is quite cool. Yeah, exactly. At this moment, Dawn was too stubborn to stop being angry. Yeah, that's the only like one like I think that's like the one downside to Dawn is Dawn can be a little too stubborn. But I think that kind of what plays into it sometimes, if you know what I mean. Oh dear. Right, let's try and get this wall as a straight line. Because I want to kind of get the ceiling quite high. There we go. And then what we do is we'll do that and sort of... Trying to sort of do it in a way... Yeah, because that's a straight line. So that would be like the perspective. Yeah, so almost like a straight line, but it's not. Yeah, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm trying to get the perspective here. Oh, you got a lurk. Lurky. Yeah, but Halupa, feel free to show your army off, by the way, and I'll show your art, because I love to see your army. Got to love a good 40k paint job. I was going to say, JP, have you got an army you could show off? An art show and tell? You must do. You must have an army. I know you too well. Oh, no, yeah, no, I don't mean cam yourself. Oh, you got no camera to take a picture with. What, not even a phone to take a picture with? Oh, damn, man. I would have loved to see your miniatures, man. Now I feel sad, because I always like seeing people's minis, you know? Because some people do some insane fucking paint jobs with them. So I always like to be a bit of a nosy Parker, admittedly, when it comes to minis. There we go. Stop play. Oh no! How comes you stopped, if you don't mind me asking? Just lost the passion for it, or was it something else? Yeah, that's perspective. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not falling into traps here. That's it, and then you got the yeah. Yep, cool. Oh no! Long story short, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh damn, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, that crushes me, man, because I always like to look at people's minis. Like, this is why we said to people, like, if you actually have got like Warhammer minis to show off, please show them off, because I do love a good mini paint job. Because I think I did show off my army a long time ago. If I've still got the files, I'll see if I can take some new pictures. because I have kind of expanded the army a little bit, so it might be nice to do like an update picture. I should really do a Warhammer painting stream soon, because I really need to get back on the brush, as they say. Yeah, so if we do it like that, and then... Is it like a whole... Yeah, there's like a whole line pillar. So... Yeah, okay. We're straightening it out a bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out stuff thematically. I don't like, to be honest, that's way too thin. Just sort of... There we go, and then... Yeah, because we don't want to go too nuts. JP, I don't have any army or even a single mini fake. How's that fake fan alert? Why is that a fake fan? Hold on. Fake fan? I don't get it. What do you mean by fake fan? You're confusing poor revamp. Don't confuse me. I'm not that hard to confuse. But yeah, but I think you guys, I'm the fake fan. Oh, you're not a fake fan. Shut up. Right. Something I've learned when it comes to Warhammer and minis, like, you enjoy Warhammer your own fucking way. You know, like, don't let people dictate to you. Like, if you more like you read the lore and the novels, you know, that's fine. Like people should enjoy Warhammer their own way. Like. Doing the mini side of it is not the only way you can enjoy Warhammer anymore. Like, back when I first started, there was barely any books. When I first started, I started on 3rd edition, and then I took a break after 5th edition. So there was no, the only lore you got was in the codexes. And even then, like, 90% of the time, it was probably, like, self-contradictory at best. I know, it sounds like heresy, I know. But it was true. That was back in the day. And it was more about having a fun narrative to build than actually sort of, you know, do something with it. And it's like, yeah. So, like, the battlefield told the stories, not the lore. Ooh! Oh, nice! 40 and fantasy. I showed my friend at the time, said that's so cool, and crushed a miniature. Oh no! 3 days of gluing, 2 days of painting, crushed. Oh mate, no. No, that's dickish, man. Like I know people might think, oh, it's nothing. It's like, no, people spend time putting their minis together, and it's not easy to fucking do when you kit bash. I've still got my my firstborn chapter master, Paphos, but I'm going to make a Primaris version with him with a power scythe, and I've used artificer armor for the body, normal jump pack and the legs from the jump pack marine, thunder shield from a really old captain set, a multi-melter from another captain. I made the scythe out of 3 weapons from the Grey Knight set, which was the staff, the bat, the small blade, and the long blade, and then bent them. Yeah. I'm gonna crush him in my fist. What the hell? Dude, yeah, it's fucked up. You don't do that to a fellow mini painter, man. Like that's like the one big no-no that you never do to another mini artist. Yeah, man. But really sorry to hear that happen to you, Halupa. That should never, ever, ever happened. I'm gonna say that right now. But on the bright side of things, like, at least you got us lot, eh? Don't worry, you got us lot. We got your back, buddy. We got you, buddy. But yeah, no, dude, that I have to admit that's just incredibly fucked up thing to do, dude. But yeah, the same guy was the reason why I stopped playing altogether. I hope you kick that guy out of your life, man, because that sounds toxic as fuck, dude. Like, someone who crushes another dude's mini is just, it's just fucking, it's a huge no-no, you know? Such a huge no-no. But yeah. But I'm a huge, like, but like I say, don't. But the point is, don't let people dictate how you enjoy Warhammer. Like, there's so many different ways. There's games now and stuff like that. And I love the fact we can have new people to the fandom that we can talk Warhammer to. And I kind of love the whole fact. It was like, there's a streamer called Alicia X Def. I think it's Alicia X Def. So if you're watching this, hi, I'm mentioning you. She survived her battle. I think she mentioned it on like one of her things, like about cancer. And then like she delved so deep into the 40k lore. She has a model dressed up as a Slanesh demonette, and I think that's fucking cool. And the fact we can get like people who just don't know about Warhammer and they get so into it, they just pick a faction straight off the bat. It's so cool. Like as someone who's come from like far back in the day Warhammer, and just seeing like so much new lore tidbits. And I know the purist goes, well, I don't like the fucking snowflake marines and that. And I'm like, yeah, but we know Games Workshop well enough. They can do something fucked up with that, and they did. Like the Blood Angels, they're not immune to the fucking like I'm gonna go crazy blood ooga booga booga shit. They just it was less, and it wasn't a gene seed defect, you know. Darkness in the Blood, that book was one of the best fucking Blood Angel books I've read in a long time. I need to finish my sister. Yeah, a lot of us in England don't like the new Primaris Marines, and a lot of people call them Snowflake Marines. I think it was because of how they arrived, because I listened to Devastation, a Battle novel, and I do understand where people come from on that one. But actually, if you read the further novels, there are some grim, dark stuff. You just need to do a bit more research into it. Like, to be honest, I think people just needed to. Yeah, see. I'm not being funny. That's just like a bad Warhammer game in general. Like the true essence of playing a Warhammer game, and this is how you know you've got a good community member on your side is, and I'm going to tell you a little secret here, is when it's not about playing Warhammer, it's about telling a story with dice. And back in the day, yeah, I lost all my matches, but you know what I did have? A fucking awesome time. And that was because, like, dice tell stories. And I remember when I was playing with one dude, and all the Warhammer people in the store knew me by this one Marine, one tactical Marine that just will not fucking die every match. And we called him Steve the Unkillable. Steve the Unkillable. Oh, all players have the most fun. And no matter what they threw at him, he just wouldn't fucking die. Orcs are best. Green is best. Orc is best. Yeah. But yeah, I had an unkillable Marine in my army. And even though I lost, he survived every match. And it's just funny. I still remember one game, like, all my squad got blown up by my own tank, and I went, well, we made a joke about it, how the Marines were backseat driving, and because they've got golden shoulder pads, probably blind the driver, and then he crashed into the rocket. That's what it's all about. It's just having a laugh and just having a good time in general. That's my Warhammer. Like, you tell a funny narrative and, just have fun with it. Because that's what it is really all about. It's just having fucking fun. Just having dumb, stupid fun. And sometimes you could tell dumb, stupid stories, which, sorry, I'm just skipping through images because I'm trying to sort of get the gist of, do you know what? Do it like that. Sorry, telling. Just, don't worry, I'm not going mad. I'm just talking to myself just to sort of get the gist of things, and then just sort of do Chocobo tune. Gotta love a good Chocobo tune. Although, right, so before I stream today, in case Chrissy might overhear this, every time I go on Chrissy's streams, I come into the worst conversations. And I'm like, am I just a magnet for just like really bad timing? It's actually kind of funny because I walked into one of their conversations and they went, it was all about like, you know, like back in the day when like if you had like a Christian family and then like there's always the topic of you know, pleasuring yourself, and they always say, oh, your ancestors are watching you or God's watching you and stuff like that. The homebrew character was called Dawn's Order. Ooh, basically fund they fund a Space Hulk and fund a massive Rogel Dawn. To find to find a Space Hulk and to find a message of Rogel Dawn himself. After that, they got bits nuts. Hold on. We can't end that sentence without saying this. So they after that they got these nuts. Sorry. Could you imagine Rogel Dawn just memeing on the thing? He's just somehow got a sense of humor over the years, and it just goes. The message, he just uses that button, just like. It's like, God damn it, Rogel Dawn. You finally get a sense of humor, and this is what we get. And these nuts mefferins. Thank you, Dawn. But yeah. I forgot what I was saying now. I got so distracted by Olympus' message, my brain starts like, we were talking about something, and I forgot what it was. Oh. And then, oh shit. I love this music. I'm so... Do you know what? I cannot ever stop saying this, but I'm such a big Final Fantasy VII fan. And I'm loving the remakes. I know people find like the new story controversial, but I kind of like the vibe they're going for. And I do like instead of like rehashing the same old game, but with updated graphics, they're kind of trying to go with a fresh direction. There's just one thing I just hope they don't do is at the end of it, like they bring Aerith back. I think they just keep Aerith dead on the original world just to sort of... And it's more about Cloud getting over her death on the last game. You know what I mean? So... But yeah. Anyways, all that aside. There we go. Just sort of get this rubbed out a little bit. Yeah, I just want to sort of... Just so I know where my lines are a little bit better. There you go. So now we've got like the hanger. We don't really need this because obviously now we know where the edge of the window is now. Yeah, we need to do that, and then we kind of screwed up that one, and then just sort of do that, and then get the rubber and just sort of, there we go. Awesome. So now we've got that side. Yeah, it's starting to look good. Okay, cool. I hope the background's not too wonky, but we'll see. I'd like to get some feedback from the art editor, honestly, and see what he thinks. Because I've got a feeling I should have turned that, like, horizon line around, but I've got a feeling that would have guffed it up. But I wanted to sort of give, like, a cool vibe a little bit. Message was, these are your orders. Find the traitors, carpenter and ships, bring them back. Undo. Oh, nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do you know what? This is my challenge to you, Halupa. Get one Space Marine and do your chapter's paint job. See if that brings your passion back, because I would love to see that one day. Just to see your chapter colours, like, see what little references you pull from either lore, do your own twists on things. Like, I would just love to see it, just to see what you do with it. Okay, so the roof is one of those zigzaggy ones. Ooh, that's going to be difficult to pull. Sorry, just thinking to myself. See, if I go over the bars, will I go too much detail and go overboard? Or shall I go overboard only on this page for volume 1 and then go nuts somewhere else? Sorry, making squirrel noises at myself. Vamp intensely making squirrel noises. Why are you making squiggle noises, Vamp? Because Vamp is trying to think. Okay. Okay, cool. So if we do it I think, to be honest, if I blank the rooftop and then just do the bars, because otherwise I think we're just going to go overboard, and I don't really want to go overboard on this. I think that would be the best way to go about it, methinks. So you got like another one here, and then another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Sorry. Doing the Freddie Mercury in my head, like dun 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 dun. Another one bites the dust. So if I do it like it gets a little wider, the closer it goes. Yeah. And then we can do the zigzag. Sorry, my brain's going like. Sorry, my brain's going overdrive and trying to overthink things. I'm like, am I overthinking this, or should I just go with like a simple background? There we go. And then, yeah, do the bar, and then maybe do like strips of bars like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and kind of make it like the same amount of gap. So we could go sort of, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I got this. I got this, boss. I got this. I swear I got this, boss. Is it wider? Is it quite wide? Yeah, it's quite wide. And the pillars at the back there are really, really wide. So what I really want to do... I see Iron Man, how he does his ritual dance and signs another one. Oh, that is so morbid. Because I know the law. Oh. Oh, God. So, Armin took the memo then from Magnus of from dust to dust, from ashes to ash. No. Oh, stop it, Vamp. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's morbid. It's funny, but it's morbid as hell. Luckily, it's Warhammer. I could probably get away with that, but still. I think Olympus going, did you just make a 1,000 Suns joke? It's like, yeah, I did. I did fucking deal with it. Oh, God. Like, can you imagine, like, every other, like, 1,000 Sun is just looking at Ahriman and go, fucking wow, Ahriman. Fucking wow. God damn it, Ahriman. Why did you have to make that joke? Like, it's always too soon for the 1,000 Suns. You can imagine that, couldn't you? It's just like, dude, too soon. Ahriman goes, what? And they just all look at him and just like, dude, just too soon. Just too fucking soon. It's just too funny. I could see that. It'd just be too funny of a joke to pass up. But yeah. Okay, so if we do it like that. And then we'll see. We've got like that tiny little line there. So do that. Do where the line meets. Yeah, that's cool. I might... We all know Magnus did nothing wrong. I'm here to take it further. Armor's always right. Mate. So does that mean like we could ironically put the backing track to Iron Man? Because obviously after Heresy, Magnus kind of was doing his own thing. Every time Iron Man keeps messing up, we could play Oops, I did it again. Everything went to ash. Oh baby, baby. Sorry, 40k humor. I apologize for those who don't know what happened 40k. Sorry, I apologize. Really dark 40k humor. But to be honest, that's probably the backing track to Iron Man's life at this point is Oops, I Did It Again. Oh god, just change the lyrics a little bit and then we got like Iron Man's life in a nutshell. Don't worry, brothers. That was just temporary madness. Oh, God. No. I don't think with Iron Man that was temporary madness. I think that's just straight up, just straight up he fucked up, basically. Iron Man fucked up. He knows he fucked up. And now he has to pay for it for, like, the rest of his life. Okay, cool. So now we can just clean this up a little bit. And what I'm going to do is probably keep this bit as a reference line. And then I'm going to copy and paste it and then go along. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? It looks pretty warehousey. And then what we can do is have drapes in the background. Again, to feed that delusion. This is his castle when it's not. And what we can do is do like dark shadows up the top here. To sort of, you know, because I am going to go nutty on the detail on this. So I probably will draw up the background first. And then sketch out the characters at the foreground. And then just draw it all in one layer. But yeah. So, I hope Hosuke's ready to have their minds blown. Copy. Paste. There we go. Iron Man's entitled deal was, well, we can't get any worse than this. And some, yeah. That's Iron Man's life in a nutshell in 40k is, well, our father turned demon, betrayed us to no fault of his own. Can't get any worse than this. Iron Man sees them mutating. Oh shit, I've got a spell that can help us all out. Can't get any worse than this. Again, his whole song, his theme song is Oops, I Did It Again by Britney Spears. It's just too ironic not to do it to him. May we not forget that Magnus literally thing that he lost the big parts of his soul, personality, and even in the novels he literally is not how. Yeah, I agree. That's very true to Magnus's character. But literally, the Thousand Suns soundtrack is "Oops, I Did It Again," just because it just always, they say they can't get any worse, and it's like you got Zinj like fucking with them all the time, going, "Bitch, hold my beer." I bet you like every time they say it can't get any worse, Zinj is like, "Bitch, hold my beer." It's just select, deselect. Sorry. But I can see that being a thing. Hold on. Where's merge with visible layers? So at the moment, what I'm definitely going to do is abandon warehouse. He's feeding in his own delusions. And then it's just them two facing off. And I think we're going to do like a light from a broken roof coming down onto him. So I'm going to give that vibe of, you know, but yeah. As for the Hydra guys, I want to have a smooth grip. Oh, God. No, what's that song? Sorry, I'm thinking of a song for him because it's like Duality, the Alpha Legion. There's a song that's like about being the same guy by multiple people. No, it'd be because you know the song video, Discovery Channel. It should be that, but instead of them wearing monkey costumes, it's them wearing all our fairies costumes. Just for the irony of that, just because it'd be more funnier. just think about it. It's just that joke is just too good to fucking pass up, and not because of the lyrics of the song, but the irony of. Yeah, it's the Alpharis channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but chaos, so let's do what we do on the Alpharis channel. Here we go now. It just fits too well. Oh, God. Lie, baby, lie. We got many heads of the Hydra. It goes too fucking well for it to be, for it to be Bloodhound Gang. It's too fucking funny. And you could just imagine it, like, from lyric to lyric and from part to part in the music video. And then you just got Omegon's head as the mini people. Just a bunch of Omegon heads. Just because it's funny. just because of the funnies, you know. Have I measured everything as one layer? Oh, don't tell me I did that. Yeah, I did. I guffed. Right. Merge with layer below. Right, there we go. Awesome. Now, edit, paste. Well, I guffed that pretty badly, didn't I? Right, move the pillars. Go closer. Not that close. Measure the distance. I'm using my fingers here, so I'm only getting like a rough estimation of the distance, just so it's more visually pleasing to the eye. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Aesthetically pleasing. There we go. That's a good word. Aesthetically. Again, from last line to... Hold on. From this line to this line. Keep the fingers there. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, Final Fantasy X. Not one of my favourite Final Fantasies, but it's not like the worst one of all time I've played. I think the worst one for me is Final Fantasy 13. But anyways, yeah. But fucking it has to be the Bloodhound gang for Chaos. For Korn, has to be Adidas by Korn. So instead of all I think about is fuck is all I think is murder. All I think about is murdering somebody. All I can think about is murdering somebody. It just makes too much sense for it to be that song for Korn. Or, no, Raining Blood by Slayer. There you go. Korn, Raining Blood. It makes way too much sense. Oh no. No. No, that would be the Black Legion. Last Christmas, I gave Sanguinius heart, but the very next day, Nurgle gave it away. This year. Yeah, it makes way too much sense. To be honest, because it's just a pillar we're seeing, I don't know, that gap's getting bigger, ain't it? Yeah, that gap's getting smaller. Let's try and push this about here. There we go. Just again, keep it visually pleasing. And then get the rubber again and just rub out what we don't need and then merge it down. Look at that. How's that for background work? There we go. I kind of love the fact, like, this is what I'm kind of doing with it. And I kind of want, like, the main guy, just like the last Nightmare King, to stand in front of the fucking throne. I will do more details, but this is me sort of like planning out what it's gonna look like in my head. Oh, instead of Gangster Paradise, I'm living in a chaos paradise. Nurgle and Zinch and Nesh. Yeah, Nurgle, Zinch and Slanesh. Hold on, Nurgle, Zinch and Slanesh. Nurgle, Zinch and Nesh. Even Korn lives in our own paradise. We worship the Forgotten, living in a chaos paradise. I can imagine that, just Abaddon rolling in his car. You know, like, we're gonna chaos it up like it's Horus Heresy. Yeah, it makes too much sense, actually. Instead of Gangster Paradise, it's Chaos Paradise. And you just got all, like, the different types of Chaos Marines just bopping to their cars with that song. Making chaos cultists like it's Horus Heresy. Oh god, it just makes way too much fucking sense. Actually, Holupa, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. And just have the song just like actually like parodied as well. Oh god, definitely. Merge with layer below. I would say for. What's say? So we've done that. We've done World Eaters. Just thinking like what other like chaosy like stuff we can actually use, and just say who does what. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So if we do it like this, and then do it like, oh god, this is gonna be hard to do. No, that's sorry. I'm trying to sort of get the details here right. There we go. And now This is going to be a bit hard for me to do, but we can get it. There we go. Shit. We got to get in close, guys. We got to get in close. We got to get in deep, Morty. Morty, we're going to go deep. There we go. If we do it like that, it'd be barely noticeable. But just at least then the line work, we can see the only other pillar we can... Oh, no, that's the only pillar we need to do it to. Apart from this one. Which is brilliant. There you go. Because then you've got the whole thing there. Yeah, look at that, guys. Look how good this is starting to look. So we've got the warehouse. I'll say, what's the back wall look like? I don't really want to go nuts on the detail too much, but yeah, it's all about the skulls, the power of corn, because the corn paradise. Because we lived in corn's paradise. I know Emperor's Children's song. Like a Virgin, just because it's too fucking ironic. You know the song, right? That would be very... It's so Emperor's Children, it's unreal. It's just definitely... it has to be the Slanesh album. It makes way too much sense. Just think about it like for 2 seconds. It's like a virgin is just like sacrificing for the very first time. It just makes too much fucking sense. Just trust me, it makes too much, way too much. I don't know, I don't like the way that looks. No, it has to be like a virgin, just because how Slanesh corrupts, and you get a little bit more depraved each time. It's just like JP Lawwise. Do you think Like a Virgin should be the song of Emperor's Children? Mutilating for the very first time, like a Slanesh. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. But Barbie Girl for trolling, but definitely Like a Virgin, just yeah. It just makes way too much sense. I don't know. I think putting the bars in might be a little too much. I don't know, because I don't know. I really don't know this one. I'm trying to think, like, would it make more sense? Maybe. I don't know, actually. I think I might have to this one. Or should I do more of a like a rippled sort of metal plate sort of thing, so it actually looks like a proper wall? So he's deluding himself. I think I should go with a metal wall like stapled into the back wall. Not like staple, but like sort of like... And then you got like the banners going across here, and it drops down to cover up how like diabolated it is, and maybe just show hints. Yeah, okay, I know the artistic direction I'm going in. Okay, cool. I got this. Oh god. Yeah. The sound of plaguing. Hello, plague, my old friend. I've come to spread Nurgle's love again. Of the sounds of plaguing. It makes too much sense, doesn't it? And then just sort of do like the drapes here. Yeah, We could do how torn up they are as well, just to sort of show how descended he has into madness. So we could just use the lines here to dictate like how long it's going to be. Yeah, that's it. And then do one like really short one here. And maybe to put them out of place as well, just to show how bad it is. Hey, do the Emperor's children... What do you mean don't do them dirty like that? Let's be honest. Right, Halupa, if we're going to be really honest about this, Emperor's children do that to themselves every day. They do themselves dirty every day. Let's be honest. Emperor's children do themselves dirty, you know. They need no fucking help from me, I'll tell you that. Maybe like do holes and... Yeah, we could do it wood actually, because that would make more sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Boo, bad take. How's that a bad take? Doing the song Like a Virgin is just too... JP, it makes too much fucking sense. Lore-wise, and how Slanesh slowly corrupts you, because there's like a short... I know it's not a 40k novel, but it's a Warhammer novel. How a dude slowly gets corrupt by Slanesh. It's like, oh yeah, he has like the best like thing in his life, and then slowly gets a little bit more depraved, and like a Virgin just suits him so well. Like I said, Emperor's children does themselves dirty like that all the time. So, you know, they need no fucking encouragement. Yeah, I'll say that. And then the light comes in. You got the roof coming in as well. We could have actually the throne. Yeah. Okay, cool. I kind of like that vibe. Sorry, my brain's trying to like figure out things. The problem is with cursed children, cursed Emperor's children, that their authors don't know how to present Slanesh worship. Korn and Nurgle simply fuck with things, yeah, kill things. Yeah, like in the lore, like I'm not being horrible, but Emperor's children are so fucking depraved, it's unreal. Like, you read half the shit they do, and you're like, dude needs fucking therapy. Like, are you okay, Mr. Fulgrim, you know? Okay, so we do that. So, I don't do them dirty, good sir. Emperor's children do that all on their own without any help. Let's be honest. Let's be honest for a second for the Emperor's children. They do that to themselves and they know it. Yeah, they do themselves dirty. And I mean in a way of dirty. The Emperor's children do themselves very dirty. And not in a fun way for us, but in a fun way for them. Yeah, there's all its form. There's perfectionist in art. Like, I'm surprised they didn't take his perfectionism too far. Because I think, like, Fulgrim being in denial he's a snake man would be really fucking, like, very good insight to Fulgrim's personality. When you think about it. Because he is a perfectionist. But why... But what if you took that way too far as him as a demon prince? Yeah, but excess in music, excess in perfection. Like excess is anything that you find joy in and take it to the extreme. Like, Fulgrim can be such a perfectionist in his demon form, he would be in denial. That's how I would write him. He is forever in denial, even though it's all without pleasure in there. Like, his thing is perfectionism. And take that excess of perfectionism and take it way too far. Like, anything that's, like, out of line with him, like, you know what I mean? Nothing but the best. That's why I would think, like, as soon as he heard Gilliman revived, like, in the story, they should have got him gunning for him. Like, in my opinion. Like, gunning for Gilliman. Because that's how, like I said, personally, that's how I would personally write it. Like, because he is that much professional. Oh yeah, he's coming back in the near future, but that's how I'll do it. The story where the Space Marine is traveling through Sinash's realm almost represents the 7 deadly sins is way cooler than all the generic weird sex demons that they represent as. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, JP. Like, yeah, still have that there because it is part of the whole excess thing, but have it on a different level. Like, I like the concept how the Noise Marines came together. You know, like, maybe, like, perfect, you know what I mean? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think that's how it should be, Halupa. But have his personality thinking he's still perfect. He will cast a charm on himself to make him look like he's the Fulgrim he once knew, but more perfect. You know. Like really lean into that subject with Fulgrim. That's what I would do as a writer. Like, his idea of perfectionism, you know. He is the perfect soldier. He was the perfect son. You know, have his arrogance take Dalek up to 11. You know what I mean? Like, show, like, the true meaning of excess through him. And you would get a really good, like, sort of character. And then when he gets faced with his imperfections, like, him failing to kill Gilliman, like, what is his actual response to that? Instead of going, well, he's alive, I'm going to have a rematch at LOLs. Like, actually, like, get into his psyche and see how he actually feels about it. Like, you know, he's supposed to be the perfect, you know, guy. What, you know, be faced with that. Would he have, like, an actual breakdown because, like, he didn't do what he should have done? Then again, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? That's how I would do it. But, yeah. I just hope they lean into that sort of factor of Fulgrim more. Just so we can see, like, Fulgrim at his absolute worst. And I think it would make a really satisfying villain death as well. Like, if you have to kill him off, like, use his own perfectionism against him. I think that would be kind of cool. But like I said, I don't know. What do you think, JP? Would you write Fulgrim like that as a sort of Warhammer fan, or would you write him differently than I would? You know, and I can imagine, like, any sign of corruption from his Marines, he would fucking kill him on the spot. That would be another thing he would do as well, because then it's sort of like they're the Grimdark. There is he's more self-damaging. What mod, please? What's going on? Where's Avalocki? Yeah, I think that unless they bring Fulgrim back as a good guy, like, I think the clone is there just in case, like, oh, there's a way to make him good again. Like, I think they got that out card through that. It's like the same with Magnus. Like, the good soul of Magnus is in one of the Grey Knights. You know what I mean? To be honest, out of all the Primarchs, I would love to see a Magnus redemption arc, because he's the one who got screwed the most and he didn't really want to fall to chaos. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I think out of everyone, like, Magnus needs a good redemption arc. Like, would it be cool to have a loyalist Magnus once again? You know. But then again, that's just me. Trying to think how to do this. Okay. What else can I put in this dilapidated warehouse that I can make it feel really like it's falling apart, if you know what I mean? Like, it's falling apart, but he's deluded himself like he is the savior of this world. Sort of thing. No, I think I'm pretty, yeah, I think I'm pretty alright on this now. I think it's time to add the characters in. I think I've got the background down. I've got what I need. Just obviously little bits of rubble here and there. So I'm going to take the ruler out just for 1 minute. And just sort of start sketching in, like, you know, maybe bits of rubble here. Just like that. You know, maybe like a little rubble here. Rubble. Just like that. Sort of like, you know, just to really show like the state of the place. And just like that, and maybe just have some like blood somewhere splattered along the concrete floor. You know, have some cracks, have some tears as well. So like that, just to show hints of what's happened. There we go. There we go, and just sort of. There we go. That's what I want. Just sort of like tears there, tears everywhere. Just tear it up, baby. Just tear it up. The thing is with Black Ribble is simple rule. The authors don't mess with the other stuff. The problem is the author who wrote the clone story left the Black Library. Oh, no. So they're never going to do anything with it, which is sad. That's really sad, man, because I kind of want to see that. You know what I mean? Or they get permission or get the blessings. Though, author might get the blessing from the other guy. You never know. That could happen. We can only hope. I'm going to do this as well. Just sort of... Yeah. Just do like spikes here as well. Just do it like that and then... That's it. And then just same here. Just sort of... That's it. Awesome. Same here. Just sort of get the... And then hopefully you'll get what I'm kind of going for. And then just sort of... Again. So I'm just sort of like trying to get the vibe of the background. And then I'm going to sort of draw in where the characters are going to be. And then maybe like have like the place on fire as well. I think that would be kind of cool. Just so like showing like everything's falling apart in his delusions. Because he's gone so mad with power. Yeah, I kind of like the vibe of that. Kind of like the idea. Okay, cool. And then just sort of like have like huge staples against the wall here where obviously like, you know, and then maybe have like a bit here just to show it is like nothing more than a warehouse. And just have it like, yeah, like the rippling metal in the background there. Just really show how downhill things went and why he needed to be put down. But I can imagine a lone Fulgrim sheltering. Offer a defeated KO to be saved by another Fulgrim. Oh, that would be an ironic death, wouldn't it? Like getting killed by the very clone who's obviously shows like, you know, he's actually like not perfected, but he's a better version of Fulgrim. That actually would be such an ironic twist in death. Like if you had to kill Fulgrim off, that's how you would do it. Yeah, I kind of like that idea, Halupa. That's kind of like a good way to sort of show show like things have gone that much to shit. That's it. Awesome. Right, I think I'm happy with that. Maybe have like a plank of wood somewhere laying around, just be on fire here. Maybe have the throne the only thing that's like decent, because then it's a symbol of his power. Yeah, I think that would be the idea. Yeah, true. Probably can't be real killed, but it'd be such a good way of fucking doing it. I think that'd be such a like really good way of sort of like ending like Fulgrim's story in a way. Just have it such a way where that could happen. Like maybe like or like good Fulgrim kind of absorbs the bad parts and accepts who he is and go, well, I maybe not be like something line of like I maybe not be perfect, but I'm always going to be a better version of myself than you were. Something like that would be quite cool. I don't know. Like maybe, but it depends how the writers would do it. Like, that'd be kind of a cool thing to do as well. So if we do it like this, and then sort of, yeah, that's it. And what I want to do is actually have this Nightmare King's weapon, because actually, fun fact, even though his armor look is different, I actually based off, I actually based off the Nightmare King before Mirror on Fulgrim. But instead of being perfectionist, he takes what he mother did so far, because like his mum was Boudica, and lore-wise, this is not like big spoilers because he won't turn up because he's dead. Essentially, Boudica wanted to make sure there was a world not without war, but as less war as possible. Victorian times, she felt it was safe to have a child. She died. He took that duty of trying to protect the peace that seriously. He went mad. Like, after World War I and II, he slowly descended into madness, always sacrificed himself because he took his duty too seriously. And now it's like, you know, it's like his mind just breaks after a while, and it's like, right, you know, he wanted to make sure there was no war at all, even though Boudica is like, no, there's going to be no time where there's no war, but what we can do is lessen the effects of it and make sure, like, you know, less damage as possible. But yeah, but he took it too seriously and went, no, we need to like go hardcore on this. But yeah, but he kind of like went a bit mad afterwards on the VTLS lore. But yeah, I kind of like based the downfall of him, because in lore, like every time Nightmare King dies, they can't truly die till they have like the child of their own, age of 5. But every time they die, they slowly go into madness. And because he kept dying a lot and sacrificing a lot for the betterment of others, he kind of like slowly became the thing that he hated the most. Because he was like, well, if no one's gonna like, you know, sort themselves out, then I fucking do it. You know what I mean? But that's kind of the idea, is he is his own worst enemy. And he didn't get what Boudica was trying to tell him before she passed away. It's like, look, you can lessen the damage, but just make sure there's a world where most people can sort of live their lives peacefully. That's the whole vibe I'm going for. So I'm going to make his weapon a rapier, because that's a sign of perfect. That's like that's a weapon that you would use to be more precise. And that represents his sort of need for perfection. But yeah. But I'm gonna make it sort of like a rapier / sniper weapon, because his weapon was a hybrid weapon. There we go. Right, now we've straightened that out. But yeah, I find the side story of One Piece hilarious at the moment. Okay, right. I'm gonna don't spoil it for me, because I haven't caught up yet. Me and my wife are catching up on Skypiea at the moment, because I'm getting my wife to kind of run through it. Children and sermons, then it's scary for. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. That's what I've kind of ignored that comment. I didn't read it out loud. I was like, no, don't apologize. It's fine. You didn't know. So I'm just saying, just make sure you ask if I've seen it before. Then I can give a yay and nay. But yeah, it's just I kind of want to watch it like. Because at the moment, when I watched it subbed, I got up to just before they entered the new world, when the time skip happened. But I'm watching it back with my wife, because now a lot of it's dubbed, so I can now watch it with my wife, and my wife wants to enjoy One Piece with me, so yeah. I'm going to do that as well. But yeah, there we go. So I think I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to get like a few more cracks in and that, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with the way this looks at the moment. So get that line straightened. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know, dude, I know I've got a long way to go, but we are kind of hitting the climax of Skypiea almost, because I know like most of it up to that before the time skip. But I want to get Rachel to the good parts because he goes, well, why is everyone saying Blackbeard is like playing a really important part in the story? I'll be like, you'll find out soon enough. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but congratulations, hit the red line. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, man. I can't wait to watch the rest because I think. But yeah, I only stopped watching it because there was no more episodes at that point, and plus, like when I'm drawing, I have to. That's why I listen to it dubbed now. It's because I can then watch it while I'm drawing it, so I don't have to focus on the subtitles. Right, if he's standing up, then I want him to sort of... Actually, I think it's better off to make a new layer. Layer, new raster layer. There we go. Hello, hey, Moshishi, how you been? Welcome to the stream. I'm good, thanks. Guys, it's nearly half two will be art show and tell today because there's no 4-leaf clovers today, so yeah. I'm doing the double page split for the right beginning of the book. So, see this page here. According to my art editor, I need to split up this page into 3 bits. 3 or 4 pages, which I'm doing now. So, yeah. How you been? How you been? Moshishi wouldn't bully me. Moshishi's too nice to me. I hope. There we go. No, because Lupa's going to say something like, Vamp is too easy to bully or something. You watch. I got ads. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's fair enough. Fucking ads. God damn it, ads. But, you know, got to pay those bills somehow. But, yeah. I have to. What are you, Gollum all of a sudden? At least to bully Vamp. Vamp needs to be bullied. Just like Gollum it up. I feel like I've done that head wrong. That head's wrong somehow. And don't fucking make dirty comments, guys. Most of you, feel free to come on the mic if you wish, by the way. And let's get our head right. Because I kind of want the head tilted up. So you kind of like that. So you kind of look up. Halupa, are you giving tips about bullying me? You cheeky dick waffle. Oh, God. I like, yes, I did a House in a Bridge reference. You cheeky dick waffle. Oh, I love that saying. It just sounds so sad when I say. Oh, God. I just love that line for Alucard. Do not just live and let live. Fair enough. I just love you just giving tips how to bully Vamp by Halupa. There we go. 4-leaf clovers. There's no 4-leaf clovers for this week or next week because certain thing going on in one of them's life and then there's another thing going on in another one's life. So I've had a heads up. So this will be 2 weeks of arting. So there's going to be a lot of arting today for the next 2 weeks, which is good. It'll give me a chance to kind of catch up on stuff like this. So yeah, here we go. So yeah, feel free to jump on. The mic's open, Juicy. Does the knight make him butt as a face? Yeah. He does the knight making, but no, he does have a butt for a face. But he will be fully armored. Yeah, because then if his shoulders are up, I'm gonna do the whole body, and then I think I'm gonna reposition it and then resize him. Give me a such. How am I an asshole? Whoa! Why am I an asshole? Oh crap! Vamp, what's up? What's up? Oh, you got some news. No, you're the Nightmare King. How am I the Nightmare King? Maybe I am the current Nightmare King in the line of kings. No, this one's not the current. This one's like great-great-grandpa. The main character is the current Nightmare King. Yay! Oh, is it big news? Tell me. Announce it. Actually, come on the mic and announce it. Do it that way. Because if it's a big announcement, you better announce it on mic. Well, let's be honest. I don't think I could do any worse than certain figures in the world. Okay, so for my first preparation as King of the Nightmare King of the World is everyone has a silly hat day. Oh, fair enough. All right, go on, stay in bed. If you're too ill, then don't do it. Health comes first. Health comes first. There we go. So we got like the body. So I kind of like want to build up like sort of like things like that. Okay, guys, you have got half an hour for art show and or just below half an hour for art show and tell. So if you want to show your art works, feel free to. Obviously, feel free to do that. That would be awesome-rinos. You're up. I could take that out of context so bad, Moshishi, you wouldn't even know. Sadly, thanks to a certain cheesy streamer, I've heard my fair share of. Why have I given him such big hips? He's a dude. Don't give him big hips. Line it up with his body. Though, actually, maybe sort of him leaning back might be a good idea. Hold on, let me measure out. Yeah. One, I've done his waistline too high. That's why his hips kind of blown out so big. So let's rub that out and try again. Thought his hips were blown out a little too much. Yeah, there we go. I kind of wanted him to walking down the stairs. So maybe if we do like one, sort of like the legs down and then maybe... Let me use the bathroom, fair enough. No, Moshiji, you can't use the bathroom. Can you imagine that? Oh, God. Headlines. Vamp is really a dictator of the tea cards. But yeah, I probably won't do much worse, so, you know. But yeah, there we go. We're going to make his hips not so wide because obviously he's a dude. So, yeah, there we go. And then we kind of just do that. And then just sort of like that. And maybe have like the rapier / sniper. Kind of like make it really long as well. As a reference to Sephiroth. And just sort of like... Yeah, have like one arm like that. His hips don't lie and I start to feel the fright. I kind of want him working down the stairs. Or do I want to work down the stairs or do I want him standing on top? So I like resolute, but he kind of makes a step forward. So like maybe like that and then I don't know. Really? That can't be right. Because when I got torn at me is women that have wider hips because of their hip bone. That can't be right. That can't be right. No fucking way. I'm going to look that shit up. That can't be right. Because I know I've been taught anatomy. And I've been taught, like, because of the hip bone of the women, they're normally, like, wider hips than men. Though it's not always necessarily due to genetics. But the rule of thumb in art is that's normally why. Like a certain Tim Burton film, Vampire, says... Nice birthing hips. I love that fucking line to this day. It's like, how do you flirt really awkwardly, tell someone they have nice birthing hips? Okay, so we want to, for shorten this arm here. It's just so funny. I just love that line because it's just so fucking dumb. Yeah, of course we need all eyes to see. I know that one. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to look that up because something part of me is just like, I can't believe that. But yeah. Moshishi's being snarky. I see you, Moshishi. Give me that snark. I see. The wappy air. Because what I want to do is maybe have like the point, like the sword actually be the gun itself. I'm gonna look up reference images quickly for rapier, the wapier, as they say. Rapier sword. So rapier sword. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. So the handle usually has like a guard here, but the posher ones kind of have like this curl and then have like a small foil. So if we do that, have the trigger for the maybe for the thing there, so the finger can be like that, and then the blade can be pointing that way. But actually we can actually have like, yeah, no, because the hand is, yeah, so actually no, it'd be like that, and then you got the handle here, and then you got the sword, the point of the blade. Oh, hello.
It's me. Hi.
Hello, Moshishi, you made me jump.
It's your favorite American.
America.
America.
Fuck yeah. Sorry. I love that film.
What up, guys? It's your boy.
It's your boy here. It's the Moshishi clan.
Moshish.
Moshish. How you been, by the way?
My cat came home.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, apparently someone did take her, like kidnapped her, catnapped her, but she ran away from them.
Oh, clever girl.
They left their window open.
Suckers. Anyways.
Yeah,
So
now we
catnapped itself.
Now we got air tags on her, so we could just
Good.
find her.
Good. Have you got a microchipped as well, just in case?
They're expensive here, so we don't really have the money to do it.
Is that not covered in your pet insurance?
We don't have pet insurance because it's expensive here.
Oh, why does everything have to be expensive? No.
The government, like, literally, we were gonna buy it, but then the government boosted Matt up, so we're like, okay, we're just gonna air tag our cat.
Yeah. Just, you know what? Just send a balloon with your address on it. That'd be fine.
Yeah, so we have Android AirTag and an Apple AirTag on her. So when she's inside the house, we could just like locate her with the Apple one, and my mom can just track her if she runs out. So we're good. We're fine.
Oh god. Oh, found a pose now. Right, he's walking towards the first step. I think that'd be cooler. What do you think?
Hold on, I'm visualizing it in my head because it's easier.
There you go. I'm zooming out so you can see.
I gotta wait for the stream to catch up.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, make him walk towards the fourth step. Yeah.
Yeah. And then have like the long rapier sniper blade sort of like sticking out like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like, yeah, do it.
I got a new mic for my birthday.
New what? Oh, new mic. Yeah, I can hear it. It's quite. I was going to say you sound a lot more crisper.
Oh, birthday, guys! Happy birthday to me. My birthday was on the 22nd. Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. There you go. You got a bit
Thanks,
of
man.
Was it Madagascar did that one?
Yeah.
I love that. I just love the song. It's just like.
This birthday was fun.
What did you do for your birthday, by the way? Or
we went out to go eat some Applebee's.
Ooh,
It was yummy.
I bet it was.
And then we bought me the new mic. I got the Elgato. I like it. Nice.
That's a nice crisp way to say Elgato. I love the way you said that. Elgato.
So also it was normally like $70-something. We got it for $20-something.
Ooh, nice. Was it on like a sale or something? Applebee's
yeah,
mentioned.
it was on a sale for $40, and then my fiance had a discount for $20 extra off.
Nice. Yeah, JP, I think you got his attention at Applebee's.
IDP. I got the. If you're wondering what I got at Applebee's, I got the papas and steak with broccoli, and then I also got some chicken with shrimp and papas.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Actually, I'm not gonna
Mashed
lie.
potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Not, they're called mashed potatoes. My fault.
Yeah, mashed potatoes. Well done. You
Yeah.
get brownie points for saying it the proper way.
I call no. That's a Spanish way to say it. It's papas. That's what my grandma like taught me growing up.
Oh god. Do I say it again?
Papas. It's like you're saying pops, but you're saying pa.
Ba. So papas.
Yeah,
So,
papas.
papas. I try to actually say this properly so I don't actually get it wrong. Because I know what I'm like.
There's no real proper way to say it.
Oh.
It's like different accents, different areas, or whatever. I just say that.
It's like being in England. If you hear the more chavvy type, all right, love, how you been doing? Want to grab these apples, eh?
It's like just New York. In New York itself, you have like several different accents from just the borough you live in, and that's
Yeah.
not even a state.
That's the southeast for England for us. So many different accents. Especially when you go deeper towards London.
Hey, England's weird. England is my city. Anyways.
England, no, England's not a city. That's like the country itself. And
I know, no, it was the song. It was the song. It was the song reference.
Oh god, England's. No, it's not a city. To me,
Wait, bro, when he said that in his music video, I was ready to crash out, and I'm not even from England.
England is a city. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
So you say like Manchester, London, and that don't exist then?
hold on, I left my dog out the room. Hold on.
Oh god, I've got to go now. Yeah, no, it's been fun, Lupa. Thank you for coming on. England is England is not your city. JP, England is not a city. It's a country. Okay, so it's made. So UK is made up of four parts: Northern Ireland, Scotland, England, and Wales.
UK is made of lies and thievery.
What? Say what?
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 I didn't say anything. I put the sniper down, bro. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything that wasn't true.
I will get the whappier sniper if you don't behave yourself. There you go.
It's a conspiracy, man.
It's not just a theory, it's a conspiracy theory.
It is. It is.
Thanks for watching.
The
Oh, God.
UK is made up of cities. That city being England.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No. Because in England, you're saying then London, Manchester, Liverpool, Birmingham don't exist. I said that. Why did I say that in 3 different English accents? And
Don't worry.
And then you got the farmer countryside, who are, you know, right on there come by Harvester and the Tractor 3000.
You know, can you point to all of those areas on a map?
My geography's crap, so if you don't mind me getting it wrong, I can surely try.
Exactly. Okay, for like in a serious note, I hate that argument between English people and Americans and whatnot. It's like, oh, Americans are dumb. They can't even point out different cities in England on the map. Can you point out where I was on a map in America? I don't know about that one.
Maybe.
Can you correctly fill out all 50 states? Can you correctly name all 50 states that aren't just Texas, New York, California? I don't know. Like,
Alabama?
respectfully, both England and America are stupid as shit. Like, we
God.
know we're dumb.
I
However, there shouldn't be a beef between us when the Australians calls flip-flops thongs, bro. I don't want to hear this. Thongs. They call them thongs.
So if I go to Australia, I go, hey, I've just put a pair of thongs on, don't mind me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking funny as shit.
Listen. If I will insult America, criticize it to like no extent, right? But the moment someone else does it, I'm pissed.
Because it's just like, all right, mate, I'm gonna
This is
get.
my place to insult, not you. It's like when your friend insults your sibling, even though you do it all the time. You're like, yo, That's my sibling.
Yeah,
What's
if
the
anyone's
place?
gonna wreck our siblings, it's that sounded wrong.
If anyone's gonna bother our siblings, it's us, and we're gonna make it sure they know that they suck. You can't though. Let us make sure.
Yeah, only we say Jimmy sucks. Hey Jimmy, you suck. Oh.
I mean, people wear a pair of the other kind of font.
Yeah.
You could theoretically.
Oh god. I'm trying to get this other leg positioned in a way that it doesn't look awkward. The back leg.
It's forever gonna look awkward.
Yeah. I know. And Pip, could you stop laying on my lap while I'm trying to stream? She's laying on my lap. Do you mean people wear a pair of other kind of thong? Yeah, apparently according to Australia, thongs are slippers. Hold on, Moshishi. Does that mean like Australia can have different types? You got the stringy thong slippers.
Bro, I don't know.
A pair of
All I
thongs.
know is they called slippers thongs.
Yeah, but there are different type of slippers. You got the lacy. You got the lacy thongs. We're gonna go by Australian logic. You got the lacy thongs, the slip-on thongs. You got the heelless thongs. Do you see how wrong this is?
I think they were referring to thongs. They mean the one that goes between your big toe and your other toe. I think that specific one is thong.
It'd still be too funny. It'd still be too funny. Come on.
Hello there, Vamp Chat. I like to say I'm a comic artist, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a new one, up and coming. I'm gonna be better than Vamp, trust. That's my goal. That's my goal.
Ow!
To be better than Vamp.
That's not a very high bar. Let's be honest.
I know. In all honesty, I did a promotion. Oh, you told me to do this, by the way. That's why I'm out of bed and not laying down comfy. Yeah, Vamp bullied me into getting up.
Yeah.
I made a promotion comic on my Instagram for my beloved actual series coming out later this month.
Oh, nice. What's it called? Tell us what it's about. Go on, promote. Give us the news.
Oh god. Wait. Promote what? Hello? Bam? I think you disconnected your mic. Yeah, I can't hear Vamp. Yep, it's Moshi Eastern now. Let's
Jeez,
go.
at the moment. Can you hear me now?
Everything is falling into place.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Damn,
There
I
you
was
go.
about to do some crazy stuff too. That's wild.
You missed the part when I was testing the mic going, big floppy talkie dick, hello.
We heard like a segment, like a and then just gone again.
Oh god. No, but Pip's in on my lap. I apologise. He's literally like splayed on my lap. It's like,
Cat does that too.
yeah. Right, so the back leg. So obviously you see the front leg moving forward. So should
Right.
the back leg be behind, or shall I put like? I don't know. I don't know how to make this look.
Hold on, man.
I don't know. My brain's trying to like figure out how to do this. I don't like the way that arm is. Maybe just sort of have the arm sort of like that. Pip, stop. I'm trying to draw. Right, Pip, you're coming off my lap. I love you to pieces, mate. Mate, Pip, look, I love you, but don't interrupt Daddy during the stream. Anyways, 10 minutes to go before Art Show and Tell. JP, I need artistic opinion here. Or should I have, like, that leg straight as he walks forward? Or should I have, like... No, because if he's... I've done this all wrong, haven't I? This is why things...
Hold on. Wait, zoom out so I can see. My brother came in, by the way.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to...
He left. He just asked me if I had food for him.
Oh, okay. Pip, could you stop getting on my lap? Sorry, Pip's not
I don't.
helping.
I feel like that leg shouldn't be bent.
That leg. Sorry.
Wait. So wait, he's walking down,
My cat's
right?
misbehaving. Hold on, give me a second so I can get my earphones back on track because I can't hear anybody. There we go. Hear me? Hello? Hello? Pip.
Hello, I'm standing up. So I'm able to move my mic around with me.
Right.
So I'm currently standing up doing the pose that he's doing, right?
Yeah.
And you say he's walking down the stairs?
He's about to, yeah. Or I could just sort of stand him like at the top, like
So
ready to go.
the second leg that you're struggling to draw needs to be forward, right?
Yes.
It's forward and most likely on the stair already. On the
So-
top stair.
So maybe put. Pip, could you stop getting on my lap? Sorry, I apologise. Pip, I love you, baby. But Daddy's drawing.
Yeah, the back leg needs to be a bit like more bent and further back a little, and then the front one needs to be slammed firm on the ground.
Actually, yeah, I get what you're saying. The thigh needs to be more backwards, so the leg looks like it's lifting off the ground. Got it?
Yeah,
Yeah. See, I've got a way to do this.
I was just standing there. I'm like with my arms like this, holding the mic as like, whatever he has in his other hand, and with the legs, I'm like,
Pip, could you
this leg
stop?
is
You're
too far
talking-
up.
Pip, we're gonna have a conversation. I love you. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Stop getting on Daddy's lap. He's getting stubborn now. I was like, I will distract you, Daddy. Right, that's it. Yeah, you sit on my foot. I don't mind that. So back thigh should be more like that. Yeah, so back thigh's more like that. Apply transformation for now. Select, deselect. So yeah, so the back leg is like that, which means the crutch would be shown there. So yeah, it's a male character. This is a male character, not was. He's a male character. Yeah.
Wait, Vamp, I have a question.
What's the question?
For the poster art here, you can post links to like socials that you have it on, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
What poster? I'm scared. What's this poster she doing?
I posted something in poster art here. It's for art show and tell.
Yay!
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough. I might want to regain those hips. Yeah, I will rein in. Don't worry, I will rein in the hips. This is just Damakin phase at the moment where I'm trying to figure out everything.
Yeah, we had a whole Shakira moment. Don't worry, JP.
When those hips don't lie and you start to feel the fright. Oh god, I sound like Marek out of
The vibe.
You-Go Bridge. So that means, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, thanks, Moshishi.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Remember, if you can't do the pose, stand up and do it yourself.
I don't have steps to test it on.
I don't have steps either, but I'm like, that's one thing I love about myself, is that I'm able to like envision a whole room of a step, and I can see like how I'm able to step onto it.
Because this is actually my first time drawing somebody walking down steps. So, yeah, because if the leg's straight down like that, but we should really stretch out the leg further, honestly. So that shouldn't be that straight. Pip, stop, please, baby. Could you give up, please? He's so stubborn. You're so stubborn, aren't you? You like to steal your sister's food. Yes, you do. He does. We're trying to teach him not to do that at the moment.
My cat Rico, right?
Yeah.
Riku. My sister got me saying Rico because she doesn't know how to pronounce her U's, but my cat Riku, right?
Yeah. Go on.
My bed is right next to my setup, so he likes to jump on my bed and stare at me. And I
Yeah.
turn a little to like look at him. He jumps on my lap and just stays there. I'm like, dude.
And this is what he does as well. And then jumps on. You're not allowed to top the PC. Off. He's a kid. He's so stubborn.
He hates my desk because it's always clustered with drawing stuff or a plate that I forgot to put in the kitchen.
Pip's just climbed onto the PC. Poked through the hole.
Turn it off.
between my
Pip, turn the
teeth.
PC off. Pip, turn the PC off.
Pip.
Turn the PC off.
Go on.
Pip.
You're gonna have a little kiss. Go on. because he likes to lick my face for some reason. Yeah, you happy now? There you go. There we go. Right, done. He's looking at me.
Your cat's ask for kisses too.
Yeah, they literally he will climb, like if I'm playing like a game like Monster Hunter, he does it at the worst time. He jumps on me, climbs up my chest, and he goes. It's like, no, Pip, no, don't lick my face. I'm getting killed here. He gets me killed sometimes, little shit.
Beautiful. We love Pip in this house.
Yeah, I love him too. When he's like, I'm not gonna say. You're gonna guess what he's doing. Ah! Ow! 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 Pip! Pip!
Coming back on you.
He's got his claw in my leg, and he's got right. Give me a second. Put Pip. Right. This is why you don't climb on top of Daddy's PC, because you get yourself hurt, you silly boy. Sorry about that. So,
I'm babbing.
just to describe what happened, he climbed
Feeling with
up
jealousy.
again.
I'm so happy for you, bro. Fist clench, Arthur pose.
Literally, he literally fell, got himself tangled in my earphone wire, which is short. He almost got himself hurt, so I had to kind of pick him up before it happened. You're right, baby. You haven't got yourself hurt anywhere badly. Yeah. Sorry, I got to check on him because literally the wire was like right between his back leg, if you know what I mean. That was so short, he had to stand tippy toes just to get into his chair. Shut up, Blab. But yeah. Yes, so sorry, I'm just a bit more concerned about Pip right now, just to make sure he's alright. You alright?
Why are you eating my toes?
Hold on. Gotta pick him up. Sorry, guys, just give me 2 seconds. Just want to check him up. How's your back leg? Come here, baby boy. Come here. Yeah, your back legs are fine. He's just started to kick me in the chest. It's like, you're alright. Yeah? But you gotta learn, don't do that again, yeah? Good boy. So I don't want you hurting yourself more than anything. There we
Guys,
go.
remember, Rambo always picked the cats over us. A real one.
Oh yeah, because he's my fur baby.
Ram.
Yeah,
It was a
what?
joke.
Oh,
It's a
right.
cage, Grandpa. It's the jokes, Grandpa. Old people, am I right?
You're such a fucker.
I'm gonna get banned when it's...
You're such a fucker. You're such a fucker, right? No, it's fine.
Shakira.
That doesn't look right. Maybe I should put his leg a bit more back. So it looks like his foot's...
Is he on the step already, or is he at like the start of it?
I think it'd be the start of it, but I want to move his leg back because it just doesn't look
Yeah.
right. My art brain's telling me that's not right. There is a
Yeah,
reason.
if he's on top of the step, his foot should not be there.
Yeah. It should be more like his legs should be a little bit more straighter.
And it needs to be flat planted on the ground.
Sort of like here, and then have like the front foot sort of like curving a little bit as he steps down. Yeah. And that leg straight
I gotta
out.
wait for the stream to keep up. I can't see.
Just give me a moment. This is the phase of Vamp first time doing stair stuff, so Vamp has to figure everything out on his own.
Give me a second.
So we put like that, and then just rub the... Yeah! Yeah, I like that. I'm happy with that. And then we can have Jinko and Myra towards the front, with some semi their backs to... Yeah. I'd say, and then maybe a close-up and Mirror and Jinko ready to fight. So sort of like here. And then you have Jinko sort of... No. Be Mirror on her own, because in law they didn't met until the ball. So yeah, it'd be Mirror on her own. Sorry, my brain's trying to think over law, because otherwise I'm gonna like break my own law, and I don't want to do that. Oh god. This is why you always have a booklet full of your own lore, or keep it in your head, because otherwise you're gonna fuck up shit. Or you do Tira Koriyama and forget there's a certain character that existed for ages. Do you know about that, Moshishi?
I told you I would be right back, my guy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Did you know that, JP? That, for the longest time, you forgot that Launch and Oolong existed in Dragon Ball. And that's why you never saw him anywhere in Dragon Ball Z until, like, I think it's like a certain episode. It's like, all of a sudden you remembered they were a thing. Which was quite funny. And that's why I had to, like literally on one of the writing meetings, I had to drop, like, all the lore and all the things that could have happened so then he could keep track of what I'm aiming for in the story. But yeah. So we do that, and then just sort of like so. And then yeah, I think that would be the best bet, and then maybe just have like the spear sort of like sticking out there. No, it's fuck's sake, I drew the spear in a certain direction. I just realised what I just fucking did. Right. Yeah, you know that, guys. You didn't see Dahoni there, yeah? Just keep your minds out the gutter and everything will be fine, yeah? Yeah, chat. Ah, shit, Motion, you back when I just said that. Damn it! Comedic timing.
I've been here for a while, you know. When I said I would be right back, I was back. I just didn't know the question or the statement.
Go on then.
I never watched Dragon Ball.
Oh, so there's a like Dragon Ball had like certain older characters in it. They've been there since day one. In Z, he forgot all about 2 characters and they never showed up until Super or just the end of Z. Almost, because the author forgot all about them. He forgot his own lore for a while.
That's crazy.
It's fucking funny. See, but big mangakas can screw up too, and that's the lesson we can always take away from this. But yeah. But so he's standing there. I'm gonna make her stand there with the back. I don't know. Should I do backs or should I do like her sort of like towards the camera? I don't know. Artistic direction is hard, folks.
If she's walking towards the stairs,
She's kind of like holding a spear ready to go, essentially. So sort of like, yeah, actually have it like that so it looks like a spear ready to go. Yeah, and then have her elbow for shorten here, so she's holding her spear like there. And then have the arm here, which means she'll be holding the spear like here. See? It's always good to do rough anatomy doodles, and then you could just then measure and then go, okay, so I'm going to foreshorten this bit, but not foreshorten this bit. No, hold on. The rib cage would be lower because the front and neck's here. James, fucking get your anatomy right. It's because I haven't done back shots in it. That sounded wrong. I stopped myself halfway through because I just fucking realised what it was about to sound like.
oh, you should have kept going.
No, because that means there's more material against me, and then everyone's going to say, oh, like Jason Momoa, hey, because the jokes are getting fucking predictable. I know you chat well enough, alright? I know you chat well enough.
No.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I so fucking do.
Oh yeah, my friend bought me a K-pop concert ticket for my birthday.
What band?
Stray Kids. I love Stray Kids.
I never heard of them.
They're really good, in my opinion.
In your opinion.
Yes. Granted,
Yeah.
I've been following them since debut, so it's like,
Okay. So you're kind of like the OG fan, essentially.
yeah, I love them. They're one of
Yeah.
my favorites.
Your original gangster fan, yo.
Okay.
What?
Calm down, Mr. Pantaloons.
Look, just because I made a youth joke, alright? I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry.
No one says original gangster unironically.
That's the funniest part.
What? Leave the balloons alone, baby.
No, I you know what? That's actually like my gen thing, actually, when they go like, I was the OG of this, yo.
I was the original gang on this, yo. No, you
Gangster,
weren't.
no, original gang, OG, original gangster, not original gang Jesus.
It was
Get with the grandpas, man.
get with the new gen, man.
Get
Original
with the-
gang is just a funny version.
Yeah, well, you know.
I know, you're old,
Kids,
it's
kids these
fine.
days, right, guys? Kids these days, no respect.
Yo, JP, clown on this man.
Clown on this man. See, when someone says you get clowned on, all I can think of is someone with a clown nose and just scream. Oh god. But then again, we had weird sayings. Like, I think we used to say, like, dude at each other a lot in our youths. Like, dude, you heard about this? And we're like, now when you look back at it, it's cringe as fuck. Or we used to call each other, hey, man. You guys probably don't do that. I'm guessing.
What?
We used to say, like, hey, man, or dude a lot to each other.
Bro. We say bro a lot, and man.
So one thing stayed the same then.
Yeah, it's like common pronouns like that are just something that's normally said. I say my guy a lot.
My guy.
My friend be talking, he be doing some dumb crap. I'm like, my guy, what are you doing?
See, that's a cross-generational thing. I remember that. It's like, my guy.
What gangsters are in the UK? The royal family.
What's that?
Like what JP put in your chat.
OG, original gangsters. Are we in the UK, the royal family? No. Fuck's sake. JP. I can't help but find that fucking funny.
Oh, for real though, what gangs are in the UK?
We do have them, but they're more like.
What, they're gonna strip me of my pantaloons and take all my money? With a shiv?
Yeah, they're more like try to mug you with a knife.
With a shiv? Nah, bro, I'm good.
Shiv, yeah.
They not gonna hurt me. I'm a New
No,
Yorker.
sorry, no. It's not a shiv what we call it here. We call it a shank.
Bro, that's worse. They come up with a shank. I'm not in the right stance. Yo, give me all your money, yeah?
Oh, a shanker. Yeah.
Yo, give me all your money, yeah?
Give me
Like,
your money
good
because I
sir.
shank you, mate. Yeah, you know, that's how you say it.
My 3-year-old sister can beat you in a fight. What are you doing?
I'm teaching Moshi like how to mug somebody in England. Instead of saying shiv, you say shank.
No, just bring a gun to a knife fight. It's fine.
You're just like, oh, well, bruv, I'm kidding. No, bruv is another one, Nate. Like, some of them will say. Said brother is bruv. Alright, bruv?
Yeah, we say bruv here mockingly. So.
Yeah. No, it can be universal, that one. Right, bruv? Or boss. Boss is another one. You go, right, boss. I love it, like, me and Moshi's conversations how we say things in different countries. Oh, God.
I'm texting my fiance, I'm sorry.
Go on. That's fine. I'm still trying to figure out things here, so that's fine. You go ahead. So the thumb would be here, which means the fingers would be only just showing. And the spear would be actually out of shot, the end of the spear, which means that, yeah, the other end. And, yeah. And maybe I should do some, like, 80s military wear mixed in with Myra's original look.
Okay.
Okay. You just said okay. So, oh shit, it's past 2:30, guys. It's art show and tell.
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
So, I didn't know. I was so focused in on, like, how to do this. Don't switch. I was so focused in on how to do this. It's just like, you know, like your brain gets so, like, hyper-focused. This is why you don't get autism, guys.
That's crazy. Like some people have a choice.
No, I don't. Remember,
Oh,
kid.
fun fact, I have 2 autistic brothers, right? Both of them super intelligent. like crazy minds, intelligent. One of them is a registered sociopath, so
Oh.
intelligence with sociopath tendency, terrible
God.
combo.
I can imagine. Right, so on to the I was just like, and on that note, no, it's fair enough. The last time we had this lovely little commission work by JP, and then the new one is, oh, I like the Minotaur. Is that a fucking Primaris Marine helmet on the Minotaur?
I don't know what the helmet is.
Just right, Moshi, do me a favour. Look up Warhammer 40k Primaris Space Marine, and you'll see what I mean.
140.
No, Warhammer 40,000.
Oh, you said 100.
No, I said 40,000, and then pipe in Primaris Space Marine, and you'll see what I mean. I swear that's a Primaris Space Marine, like as a Minotaur.
Chimera Space.
And then just look at the helmet of that. To be honest, they are cool helmets, but still, look at the helmet of that and then compare it.
Boom. Oh. Yeah, I can see it a little bit, but not too much, but I can see it.
Actually, it's based on the character Drake in Star Wars. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, but it's just, I didn't mean it mockingly. I was just looking at it and went, is that a Primaris helmet? This is a problem when you do music and stuff. You hear, oh, I like the pose here.
URGE.
I like the pose here. That pose is really nice. I like to see this finished.
Oh, I see it. I didn't know what Star Wars was that much.
Yeah.
So I see what he was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, we got a link. Let's get on your Instagram, yo. Well done. You got that just in time as well. Almost didn't notice it. Oh. Let's build a paper aeroplane by Moshe. I don't know why. It's so satisfying to say it that way. Anyways. Step 1. Get paper. That's like the one below.
Listen.
Love that. I fucking love it. Go on.
Listen, there's a reason for why the steps are like so simplistic and right there in front of you.
Oh god, that's funny. Step 2, folds. Fold the paper along the dotted line. That's pretty. Yeah.
This is actually how you. This is like an actual tutorial on how to make a paper plane.
Step 3, more folds. Keep folding and follow the lines. That's pretty self-explanatory, actually. This is actually quite a good tutorial. Step 4, keep folding the... I love it's in black and in caps, like, following the rules. Oh.
Don't worry, guys. I got some lore drop exclusively for the vamp viewers.
Step 5, listen. Just obey, don't drink. Oh, God.
Maybe it's gonna get to the end of this and realize, holy shit, hold on.
This is fucking genius. I just love the sarcasm in this. I can feel the sarcasm. Final step, don't listen to him. Drink up. Fold the dotted lines. Wait, what? Why have I got feeling this is a little bit at me?
Just keep going.
It's tea time. What are you reading? Drink up, yes, mother.
Are you gonna drink it, vamp?
What, the tea? What's in the cup?
Are you really gonna drink it, vamp?
No, that's coffee. I can tell that's too dark to be
It's
tea.
not coffee or tea, I can tell you that much.
Is that blood? Oh, it's
It is. If you reread the book, it warns you not to drink it.
Yeah, don't listen to him. Drink up.
The tutorial is telling you not to drink it. So this is my beautiful character Mo, as you guys see him literally everywhere that I go.
Yeah.
He is my shining star. I love him. He's going through a lot of hell.
That's how you make character development happen.
This is his quote-unquote mother.
Mother?
Mo doesn't have biological parents. However, he was bring into this facility for especially gifted children.
What?
But it's like a cult in a way. So Mo is like a well-behaved person. He's pretty much like the calm side of everything. The book is a warning towards all the other children.
Oh.
So when it says don't just listen and obey, don't drink the cup or whatever,
Yeah.
that's the warning. They're warning them. That's why the text was in blue. The color for the text is very crucial. When it's red, it's a neutral person talking or from the
Be right back.
seers, whatnot. Got you. Well, Vamp's gone, guys. We have to make a deal. We have to all drink coffee, and we all gotta like tell his chat that coffee is better than tea. That's like mandatory now. This is Moshi stream until Vamp comes back. Also, after you type coffee is OP, you just you gotta like put an emoji next to it, like a thumbs up or something, so Vamp knows we're telling the truth. He can't deny the fact that we like coffee, right? Because coffee is so much better than tea. In a American personal best view opinion, right? And JP, yeah, JP's right. We gotta also agree. JP agrees. All I have to say is 10:47 in the morning, and I only got like 3 hours of sleep, so my brain is all over the place. Exactly, JP. Come on, we gotta keep going. And then, guys, Vamp is a shorty person. Oh, he's back. Hi,
Sorry about
Vamp.
My apologies.
Hi. How are you?
Did someone say coffee's OP? Does someone need to be Rogel Dawned here? Do I have to pull out the Rogel Dawn? How you been, Mochichi, by the way?
No.
No.
I waited for you to come back so I could finish the explanation.
Sorry, go on. Sorry,
Me and Chad just had a little one-to-one, you know.
Well, that coffee's the best, so yeah, sorry.
What? No, not me.
Tea's better.
The accusations. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Alright, God, finish the explanation for your comment.
So yeah, he's pretty much in a especially gifted place, and they're drugging him with the blood of the other children to one empower him and two keep a control on him.
Ooh, that sounds
That's
kind of cool.
why. Also, if you see the page with the mother's face on it, that's not a mask. I feel like I need to clarify because I forgot to clarify my post. That's just how her face actually looks. Because in the webtoons, it's going to be on webtoons, and I will post it 2 weeks later on Twitter for those who don't like using webtoon. Because yeah, gang.
Yeah. So when you're ready, are you going to post a link to it on our Discord and stuff so people can read it? Do it. Do it. Sorry, what was that? Right. So now I'm going to need to draw up the grandpa night making. My brain just stopped there. I was like, I flatlined for a second there. I couldn't remember what I was going to say. Okay, so I'm going to move his... I don't like his arm being up. I kind of prefer the arm being down, I think. So
I have a question.
Yep.
What do you think about the title of the thing? It's called Second Look, but I don't know.
Second what?
Second Look.
I kind of like it.
Because, like, it plays into in the world, like, there's abilities and whatever. Remember the picture I sent you of the girl doing the heart around her eye?
Yeah.
So in this world, whenever you use your ability, your eyes, like, change into, like, a more detailed or whatever. That signifies you activated your ability.
Yeah, okay. I'll say, yeah, second look. I like that. Yeah, no, I like that. I actually like that. That's got a nice little ring to it. And what you can do is, with the O's, you could do one normal eye and one detailed eye.
Go use the bathroom, Bubba.
Oh.
Huh? My sister woke up. Go use the bathroom, Bubba.
Fair enough. I feel like...
Am I doing...
I'm saying like a suggestion as part of the logo. If you're gonna do second look, it's like maybe do like each O as a different eye. One normal, one more detailed with your main character, maybe.
Yeah, I can see that. It's for my main. So my main character is based off my model, right?
Yeah.
But like different lore or whatever. Because I thought might as well.
Yeah.
I can do that. I have creative rights. I can be creative when I wanna.
Exactly. You can't shut up. You're always creative.
So, but my characters have like a flat eye. So there's no soul in their eye. There's no shine in it because they're ghosts. They're technically dead.
Yeah.
But in this, they're humans and alive. It's just that they have like ghost-based abilities, stuff like that.
Okay. That's kind of a cool concept.
Yeah, quirky or whatever.
Quirky.
One of my friends is like, I posted art of me making for him, and it's like that blue-haired cat boy or whatever that I posted a couple of times.
Yeah.
He's also in the comic, right? You saw him in the first panel that I sent. And his whole gimmick is he's a ninja cat boy. I made like his whole lore. I drew all his stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
That's his VTuber lore. In my comic, he was just like a normal guy. And then he got his second awakening and he became a cat boy who was like a stealthy cat boy who could do like other shit and whatever.
So, sorry, say second awakening again?
Second awakening.
Hold on. Where's the right? I haven't got the right button. Where's the song? No, that's it.
No.
No! That was a JoJo thing. Hold on. That's not it. I've lost it. Where is it? No, I've lost it. There we go. No, I've lost the button. No! It was like that JoJo music, No. It was going to be like the three dudes, like when the three statue dudes awaken and it goes like, hi.
I've never watched JoJo before.
What?
I know all the memes. I could tell you a good amount of the plot. I can tell you a good amount of the plot. I've never watched JoJo before. Hot take. Hot take.
Yeah.
JoJo didn't seem that appealing to me. Another hot take. Dragon Ball also wasn't that appealing to me.
That's such a good time to use that button.
Moshi's hot takes. Let's go.
Let's go.
You know what? Let's do this. Cheese is overrated.
Oh no, I agree with that. I agree.
Especially on like pastas or whatever. It's super overrated. I don't like cheese. Also, I'm lactose intolerant.
Vogel approves.
Another hot take.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait, give me a topic and I'll give you more hot takes.
Okay, hot takes. Oh, gaming.
Okay. A hot take on this one. I don't think this is really a hot take, but yeah, I know, JP, I'm actually like really lactose intolerant and certain cheeses will make me vomit out my guts. So it's overrated. Hot take on gaming. There's way too many female, like, in anime games, there's way too many bulbous females in it. Give me more muscular men with, like, stubble and whatever. I promise you sell more.
I actually agree with that take.
Give us less women.
The problem is I have to agree with you because one thing I hate is fan service, and if it's too much of it, I can't stand it.
Hey, JP. It's a hot take because I said it was. Medical condition. I used to be able to eat cheese when I was younger, like with no lactose problems or whatever, making me want to like throw up. I still hated it then, so it's a hot take. It's a hot take. It's a hot take.
Do you know what? I can't stand the flavored cheese, but I love cheese flavored crisps and mini cheddars, which is weird.
I don't. The only cheese I'll eat is like pizza, but that has to be like specific pizza.
But yeah, no. It's like I hate Marmite. No. But I like Twiglets.
There's a Twiglet.
I hate Marmite, but I love Twiglets.
Yo, that sounds like a slur.
No, Twiglets. They're like the little.
It just sounds like one. I'm not. Right, JP?
Have you not heard of Twiglets?
No. What's
They're
it?
like-
No, I gotta Google it. Hold on.
Look it up.
Hold on.
They're Twiglets.
Twiglets. What the hell?
They're called Twiglets, and they're like they're like stick savories.
Oh, we don't. They're not called Twiglets here in New York.
Why'd you call them Twiglets?
They're like twist or whatever. They're like pretzel twist.
No. They're Twiglets.
All right, Mr. Racist. I got
It's
you.
not. It's not. How is that? They are twig, and they're small twigs, so Twiglets. No.
Chat. Cancel them.
No. No.
Those are not. I'm saying no. They're like we have twisted. They look like those, but pretzel twist look like them. I've never heard a Twiglet a day in my life. I'm gonna be so for real. Hot take: the French.
No. That's wrong. Okay. I mean, that was such
Damn.
bad timing. That was such bad timing. This is why I prefer the
Yeah.
Vocal Dawn. I know my button's off my heart on that one. Okay,
Damn.
okay. So another hot take in gaming.
Okay, another hot take in gaming. There's way too many FPS shooters and not enough one-person standalone games.
I'm glad. I'm glad you said that. I'm very glad. I 100% agree.
Give me another like one-off game, but that has a lot of achievements. So like Stray, a beautiful game, well done. I enjoyed it. The perspective of a cat was like a unique, refreshing thing in this world of gaming, right? Give me something like that. With like you can go back and do achievements. You can go back and do like different side quests that you missed. Like in Pokemon, you can finish the whole game, but you still got like a bunch of stuff to do. Give me more games like that, and I promise you, I will be a happy camper.
Yeah.
Wow, Twiglets are whole wheat baked and then covered with yeast extract.
Pretty
What a
much
snack!
Marmite. Yeah, I hate Marmite though, and I love Twiglets, which is literally what you said covered in Marmite.
So you hate mid, but you like mid? That's crazy. Another hot take. I'm gonna get canceled for this one.
Well,
You ready?
Go on.
Marvel Rivals was overhyped as hell.
I never played it, so I don't know. I'm playing new Monster Hunter right now. So,
Marvel Rivals is way too overhyped. Honestly. And then people comparing it to Overwatch. They're two separate games, first off. Second off, Overwatch is actually first person, while Marvel Rivals is third person. There's a bunch of differences. And once you learn the differences and the different like contracts, companies or whatever, you'd be like, oh, they're really not similar. Besides the fact that a lot of games take the escort a payload aspect and competitive aspect. You have like Astronova that has like an escort mode. And
so
yeah, you
wrong.
what?
That's
Escort?
so wrong. My dirty brain went somewhere. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, JP, I'm not gonna disagree with you that there's a lot of overlap, yeah. But there's so much difference too. And people are like, no, they're 1-to-1. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. God, I'm tired of this. It's like if you take Stranova's escort mode, right? And pin it against Marvel Rivals escort mode and Overwatch's escort mode, you guys are gonna be like, oh, you're copying this. Oh, this is copied. No, they're all respectfully their own game with a similar mode. I don't care if you guys think, oh well, escort was done by this guy first, or escort is better here. Congrats. Go play that game then. Let the game be its own thing.
Have you not actually, like, I'm not being funny. When people say actually this, actually that, it's like, escort missions have been around since the dawn of gaming.
Like, what's wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
It's the newer generation of male gamers. No offense. But it's the newer generation of, like, male gamers You see a female be like really crazy hot takes. 100%. I agree with like, yo, you need to simmer down there, lass. But
Sounded very
but
Scottish
the
there.
gaming community, the gaming community is majority male, so they're gonna be
Yeah.
a lot more males taking hot takes.
Yeah.
And that's another hot take. Why there's so many men? Anyway, no, that's not a hot take. That's just me complaining at that point. It's like you be you, boo. I don't care. But the moment you start comparing two games and not acknowledging them as their own separate thing, that's where it starts getting overrated and annoying and boring. That's
Yeah.
what drives people to not want to play the game.
That's like when Dark Souls was a huge thing, and a lot of games going like, "Oh, where the Dark Souls and this?" It's like, stop fucking copying from software. Do your own fucking thing.
The top of the bottom till, like where his hand reaches the blade, it looks like it needs to be like a little bit more out or higher. It looks weird.
Oh no, because the guard's gonna be like the loading chamber. So I've made the blade. How can I explain this? Sort of lower on purpose to kind of get the chambers, if you know what I mean.
It looks weird.
Yeah, I'll refine it once. I just want to kind of get a rough idea of the guard, and what I want to do is sort of like have this bit upper and then have the thing sort of. I say a lot of Souls-like games are really good. Yes and no. There are some that are great Soul-like games, like Bloodborne. I know it's by the same company. Bloodborne's fucking brilliant. Elden Ring's fucking brilliant. Armor Core's Soul-like, the number 6 is fucking brilliant. However, there are so many out there that especially mobile games. I think most of you would know this, right? I think mobile games need to be fucking trashed. Yeah. I know, it's a hot fucking take. Some of them can be good.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Now let's talk about it.
What? I don't think so.
Let's talk about it.
What mobile games and like
Yeah.
like Raid fucking Shadow Legends tries to be like the Souls of fucking mobile gaming. I'm looking at them like, no.
So
And I played I played Raid.
are we
and I
talking
don't
about
like
like
it.
Genshin? Are we talking about like Genshin Impact?
Oh no. Genshin is a console game first and PC game first and foremost. I'm talking about
No, Genshin was a mobile game.
Huh?
Genshin was a mobile game first.
No way.
Yeah, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail were both mobile games.
Okay. Except for that, because they are good games and they are well made. I'm not gonna lie. They are well. I mean, like the bottom of the barrel mobile games.
Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
And personally, my brother was addicted to it. It was annoying.
Armor Core's fucking
There's nothing
brilliant.
about-
I love fucking Armor Core. Don't diss it. But yeah.
Yeah, mobile players are crazy with the game.
Yeah.
Well, you want to know what game needs to be thrown out
Raid.
and then never? Okay, listen, I was sponsored by them. I can't say much.
Number 6 is not the others. 6 is Souls like. It can be really fucking hard. Sorry, go on, Moshishi.
What was the game called? That's how bad it is. I can't remember the damn name of it.
What's describe it? I'll probably know it.
It was an online mobile game. Oh, the rip-off Minecraft games. They need to be trashed.
Yes.
Those needs to be in the garbage.
I 100% agree. I have
Like if your game is rip-offing another big company game, garbage. Thank you.
No. I've only said number 6 in the series. The rest of them, no. Number 6, yes, because there are some bits that are fucking hard. I mean, Souls-like hard. But sorry, as I say, JP, I think I just made a hot take. Yes, I do believe Armor Core 6 is a Souls-like game. Fight me, Bo. Fight me. But sorry, go on. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, but Genshin and Rail are that fucking good. I find it really hard to believe they're mobile games.
Yeah, they're mobile games. Like Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. They're all mobile games. I just watched a video. It's like top things to do in France. Number 1, leave.
Fuck's sake. I need to come up with a rappier barrel system. Alright, I'll figure that out later. But for now... Or should I do like the load... Maybe I should centralize it. And then have like the barrel sort of like sticking out like that. So like, you know those animes where the gun sort of like pops out the loading barrel? So it's like a one-shot thing? What do you think? Multiple barrels in the hilt? Or should I have like a pop-out like... thing where they load like a shot into the sort of...
A pop-out one.
Yeah.
I like those more. So it's the honest thing.
Okay.
Oh my god. So there's this site where like it lets you Wordle?
Wordle? No.
Yeah. So they like you gotta figure out the word of the day or whatever by typing in words and they give you hints.
Yeah.
That. So there's a site for Genshin Impact where you can pick a character and then keep on until you get like the right character.
Oh god. Blam says apparently Souls-like games are easy. I think Blam just had a hot take. So
Let's talk about it.
let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Welcome to our new podcast, the hot takes that aren't hot.
Oh no, I have actually a hot take, and I know people will hate me for this. Because I
Cold
tried
takes
to
is what
like
they
it.
call.
No. I tried to like this game. I wanted to like it, but I couldn't like it. I hate Animal Crossing games.
Whoa! Wow! Now the pot's simmering. Whoa! Whoa!
I can't get along with them. I tried so hard to like it, and I just can't.
Man
did
said
try.
Animal
because he's
Crossing.
the same height as the characters.
Fuck off.
Hi, Lamb.
No.
Hello. Also,
No.
Souls are very easy.
Sorry?
If you know what you're doing, Souls likes and Souls games are very easy, which is why Vamp can't ever play them.
Excuse me.
You know what?
I'm
You
not that
know
bad.
what is? You wanna know what is actually easy? But both of y'all suck at
What?
But
building your characters and finishing Genshin Impact.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm way
Mushy
far behind.
coming in with the heat too.
Yeah.
Y'all suck.
No, I
Let
agree
me tell
on
you.
that.
You remember when you guys like had that little battle who could finish their story first?
Yeah.
I did. I finished a second account.
Yeah, but you did beat me to it, and I got distracted. That was no excuse, but
Good
admit-
sir, I went on vacation. My cat was taken, and I wasn't able to do anything for a good week.
Oh,
How?
Um, because Genshin bothers me.
I'm gonna hurt both of y'all.
Hold on. Say that again, Blab.
I said Genshin bores me.
Sorry,
I
Stay
mean,
bold.
at this point, I just tried to not play gacha games, and when I do, half of them just don't have a story that interests me anymore.
fair. Well, that's fair enough.
Okay, JP.
But
Okay,
I mean,
JP.
I gotta give JP ZZC. Its story is so shit.
Yeah, I don't like ZZZs too much. However, Genshin and Honkai's story, in my personal opinion, at first it was slow. I'm not gonna deny that. At first it was slow, like what the fuck is going on? But now that like Genshin is coming towards its end and Honkai is like at the peak of it right now, wow! I cried a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Lantern Rain event with Hu Tao made me cry. I don't know why it did, but okay, I do know why it did, but like it made me cry. But
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of gacha games are whale hunts,
Yeah.
but you don't need to pay for them at all.
No.
Literally, I'm sitting on my account without a single dollar. Well, besides the battle pass, without a single dollar spent, and I have a lot of characters.
See, the thing is with Honkai Genshin and ZZZ, at least you don't have to pay a lot of money to play it. Like, you could either play for free or you could just pay if you wish, if you know what I mean. Unlike most of the gacha games is pay to win, if you know what I mean. That I do respect about the company. At least you could play the game without paying to win, if you know what I mean. But I agree with Blam. A lot of gacha games are extremely predatory. And
I mean, it's not that they're predatory; it's the fact that they're just most of them don't have a story. Like, I play Fire Emblem Heroes and Seven Deadly Sins. Fire Emblem Heroes is the only one that actually has a story going currently.
Yeah, but Fire Emblem has really good writers. I've always enjoyed every Fire
They
Emblem game.
do. Its software is amazing.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Fire Emblem have like over 100 characters or whatever?
700 currently.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, bam. Give me your hot takes in gaming, and I'll give you a wow or a dun.
Hold on, Bubba.
Hang on.
Hold on. I love you.
Oh, okay, that's sweet.
You got 2 balloons? Yeah.
Oh, that's so
You want to say hi?
Hi.
Hello.
my heart's melted. Oh, that's adorable. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, it's fine, Bubba.
I will
Oh.
say all.
She's
horror
mad.
games-
She's mad that you guys didn't answer her.
Oh, sorry.
I said
Hello.
hello.
Sorry.
I said hello.
She can't
Damn.
hear you guys. That's why.
Oh.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Well, now I feel bad.
I felt evil because I was too busy going, oh, that's cute. Oh,
But
God.
I will say one of my hot takes is all horror games are
Yeah.
not scary in the slightest.
Oh. I don't know
All
if that's a
horror
hot take or
games?
not.
I mean, I can
All?
fall horrors, so all horror games literally do not even phase me at this point. I will literally have something come up, jump scare me, and I just go, "Hi, friend." And then,
You're just
continue.
probably not scared easily. Cause
oh no,
yeah,
I'm scared easily.
I
Well,
agree. A
horror
lot of
games
horror
are
games are more like, but
Action.
there's a couple of them like Song of Horror. That shit scared me.
Made me laugh. Literally played it for I think 2 hours. Laughed the entire time because
That
it
shit
just
scared me.
phased me.
For me, I think
Now-
it's more. I like more psychological games where it's not actual true horror, but it's like the horrors of life and the horrors of like that shit can actually happen type fucked
I mean,
up stuff. You
wanna
know.
know what actually scares me is video games where you don't expect
Texas.
a jump scare and then suddenly it's just ooga booga, and you're just
Um,
like, hello.
Texas.
I'll tell you what, the only, like, it's more psychological was the first Dead Space game, and then after that, it kind of lost its thing, if you know what I mean. Like, for me, it was, because I don't like playing horror games because I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. However, I kind of like Dead Space because it plays more psychologically than the horror itself, if you know what I mean. Because you're alone in the ship, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that also didn't phase me. I just, when the monster ran away from me, I literally just went, okay, bye.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Here goes. So JP said another hot take: battle royales are just FPS games, FPS gambling. I agree,
I agree.
100%.
That gets a wow.
Here goes a hot take:
What?
microtransactions should not be in single player games.
Agreed. Anyone that
100%.
Ubisoft does is absolutely brain dead.
Yeah. I
Did you
absolutely.
know that they actually tried to get people to pre-order in-game currency for
AC Shadows, I'm guessing.
Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah.
That's why I'm not getting.
Pre-order in-game currency. I got it for free. I don't give a shit.
The thing for me is unless there's another full campaign, I won't pay for it because, like, you know what I mean. Like pay for a complete game, but unless there's another campaign, I won't necessarily pay for it.
I mean, the worst one that I currently remember is I think it's not Assassin's Creed. It's oh, what is it? Hang on. The second game in the Like a Dragon saga. Having you pay for New Game Plus.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That was just brain dead.
Yeah, that's another stupid thing. Like Sony and Xbox or whatever, for single player games, if they have like a connect to the internet thing so you can get rewards, why do I need plus for it if it's single player with zero multiplayer?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. That's just again predatory business practice. That is. I'm not gonna lie.
Like in Minecraft, why do I need for me to even play Minecraft? Why do I need online?
Yeah. They should have an offline mode where you just don't need anything and you could just play it how you want.
Agreed, but at the same time, they're not going to do that shit because that requires them to have a brain.
No, it requires a moral compass. There's a difference
That
between...
too.
Yeah.
But look at friggin' Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League.
Oh god, that was the definition of predatory.
Decent game, but why the fuck make it live service when none of the other games were live service? No, the story is actually decent. The story is actually decent. If it had had more time to cook at the end, we would have actually had a full story instead of the comic panels that they were forced to do. The actual team behind the game said that it originally was going to be a full-on cutscene where you would have seen everything happen and there would have been another level.
Right.
But the people behind the game, not the writers or the actual development team, the ones that were like in charge of the company were like, oh no, just rush it out so we can get it done. Just make it comic book style. It's like,
No.
but our players weren't like that. And one thing that Kevin Conroy said was he really liked the story, and that's why he signed up, because of the way it was going to go at the end. But then because it was rushed out,
it had potential.
he didn't get his story.
Yeah. I was going to say, it may have had potential. That much I will agree on. But I was going to say, you got me worried for a second there. You like, the story was good.
Well,
I was like, wait, what?
They released the, they showed the idea that they had, which was Batman was going to get like full on
Murdered.
big ass scene to get out of Brainiac's ship, but because of the people in charge, they said, oh well, that's not going to play well to the viewers. Like, really fucking is, because everyone loves Kevin Conroy's Batman.
Yeah. And now we're not going to get any more of it. Yeah. That's the problem. You're not going to get that anymore. That's the sad bit, because he died.
Nope.
Nope.
And we're never getting Mark Hamill back as Joker.
Nope. That saddens me.
Because he went to without his Batman.
Yeah, well, hold on. Moshishi, is that a hot take coming?
Not really, but some AAA games aren't worth the price. Where there's a better alternative, cheaper game.
Actually, kind of agree. Yeah, like it depends on the game, but I get what you're saying. Like there are some like better, cheaper options out there.
Like why am I paying $70 to play Call of Duty when I can literally play any online shooter and get called a slur, bro? Like, come on!
Literally.
Yeah.
I miss Modern Warfare 2 days.
Bro.
Yeah.
Loaded up that game, getting called the M word, and then getting told that they'd screw my mom. Best days ever.
Oh god, the most chaviest people played Modern Warfare 2. I remember that.
Bro, I was a female playing it. I was a female child playing it.
Ridiculed.
Oh, it was beautiful. Because my uncle was the one. Because me and my uncle are only like 7 years apart, right?
Yeah.
So whenever he was playing Call of Duty, he'll sit me down and put me on the mic. He said, "Say it," and I was just like, "You guys are shit." And then he was like, "Here you go, and pay me in candy."
Oh god.
Nice.
Gotta love it.
It's like you're getting insulted by a child who like seems to have killed you, and it's the funniest thing ever.
And this was back in the day as well. Like, if you got beat by a female gamer, you were humiliated. I remember that. Like, that was the day when the dark side of the internet came out. And I found it funny every time someone got shot down and they admitted they're a girl, and I'm just going, they're gonna rage.
I mean,
like,
I was 11 when that game came out.
Yeah.
And I just remember bullying everyone. Like, I played Modern Warfare 2 religiously until Black Ops 2 came out.
Oh god.
And then I remember just absolutely ruining people when I found a good build for myself. I was like getting nukes near every game.
Oh, alright.
And I found one person who was trying to sign up for FaZe.
Yeah.
And I only remember this one because on his thing, I think it was FaZe Shadow.
Yeah. I
I
remember
don't think that's the actual person in FaZe. I know there is a person called FaZe. Is there a person called FaZe Shadow?
Love you.
Oh,
My
no,
wife
wait, that's
is
it.
home. Say hello to my wife.
No, it wasn't FaZe Shadow. I know there was a FaZe member.
No. Yeah, Rachel's come home. Say hello to my wife.
Hello, Rachel.
Hello. Blam says hello. 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 Hello.
But I remember going against someone that was trying to sign up for FaZe.
Yeah.
I just kept sneaking around and killing him. I think I got like 40 kills on him in one game.
I remember there was a chav that was always well known in our like we never added him, like we always somehow turned up on our servers, and I kept killing him even though I was like the shittest FPS player there is. And I mean, I'm shit, Blam. That's why I use shotguns and close combat weapons, because I'm that
You're
shit.
shit at video games anyway.
I'm not. I'm alright.
I'm joking.
I'm alright. I wouldn't say I'm good. I'm alright. I think that's all. And he found out I was autistic, and he was using all these autistic slurs. And I was like, yeah, but you keep getting owned by a average player that is autistic. How does that feel? And everyone just went, oh, that was funny. And just the most like rage quit. It's just, you know, like when they scream at you before shutting down the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got called all sorts of, and I was just sitting there just giggling to myself. I was like, mate, you've got a fucking problem.
I miss the days where we could actually bully people on video games.
Nah, I don't know. Like,
No, on games like that, FPS and stuff, where they're just
when you got
really getting
dickheads,
salty, and it's just too fun to not piss them off.
It depends
Like,
on the person for me. If they're dickheads,
Yeah, but if they're being full on dickheads and you're just there like, oh, we can't bully anymore because we'll get banned. But back in the day, we could literally just throw out all the insults possible and just have the most fun.
Yeah, it's just like, it actually teach people not to be dickheads on the internet.
Yep.
Where you can actually teach social etiquette. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I do. I miss that time where I just get to bully people.
Your obnoxious Americans back.
Hey, you're right. I missed, was it? The best Halo, and I know this is controversial for Halo fans, was Halo Reach. I think the best Halo for me was that.
I'm not a fan of Halo games. I think they're completely boring.
I think when it comes to up to like the recent editions, yeah, I agree. Like, they're not what they used to be. But,
Oh no, Halo full stop.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No,
I agree.
they're like full on. I could never get into them. Halo 1, boring.
Yeah, that's fair enough though.
Hot take: version exclusives are just a way to sell an extra cartridge. Anyways,
I agree, 100%. I think Pokemon needs to stop doing that now. It was cool when it first came out, but I think they need to do like one cartridge in general.
I mean, with that, with Pokemon, it's been their motto since the start, so I don't mind it with them.
like I get the legendaries. Like all legendaries can be version exclusive. I got that. That's fine. That's whatever.
Yeah.
And like the Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Sure, I see why they're version exclusive. One is the future, one is the past. But
Yeah.
Pokemon like Drifloon? Seriously? Why? I say as I'm trying to complete my National Dex right now.
On what game?
Scarlet.
Oh, I could send
No,
you
no,
the
in Violet,
if
not
you want.
Violet, in Violet.
I can send you the Pokemon if you want.
You have a Drifloon?
I think
I've got a full dex.
this might be a tiny bit of hot take. I do think if it was not buggy in the first place, I think Scarlet and Violet is way better than Sword and Shield.
Oh, Scarlet and Violet is way better than Sword and Shield.
That's not even a hot take. That's a honest.
But that's truth.
Yeah, but a
Yeah,
lot of people
Scarlet and-
bash on Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah,
but-
because they're too hand-holding now. That's the issue for the
yeah,
players that have been going since 1996.
yeah. But I just feel like with Sword and Shield, there was so much missed potential.
Oh yeah, Sword and Shield was like a tryout for them on the Switch.
Yeah.
But they've been remaking all the Pokemon games, so Sword and Shield will be getting its remade. And I feel like it's going to be just as then.
Yeah, because like there was like they missed out on so much lore for England and mythology in the story, and I was like,
No, I'm happy they missed out on the lore, bro. Screw England.
what? Wait, what?
What?
Was that?
What
hot take?
happened?
Say that again.
I'm happy they missed out on the England lore. Screw England.
What was that?
Hey, still better lore than the US at times.
Listen. You know what?
And almost every single Pokemon YouTuber and a lot of Pokemon fans said Unova was the best region. And guess what Unova is based on? I'll let you guess. Go on.
America, New York.
Exactly.
Though I do like Black and White. Black and White was a good game.
Exactly.
Only because of story. End story. End is one of the best fucking villains flat out in Pokemon history.
I mean, the one that I'm not looking. Well, actually, I'm looking forward to ZA, but it's in France.
Bonjour.
I don't know. Yeah, I have to admit, X and Y again. I think missed potential. I really do.
I quite like the X and Y story.
Game.
Sorry.
Yeah, the X and Y story was good.
Yeah, that was the last great main series one. The Legends games are just an amazing game, full stop.
Oh yeah, they are. Legends is fucking brilliant.
But that's not even main game. Those are just extra to.
I think the mechanics they put in Legends needs to be put in the main games, especially what they're introducing on ZNA as well.
They are gonna start transferring over mechanics. Also, I like to say this. During quarantine, Pokemon wasn't able to follow its like release schedule, whereas like a game every 2 to 3 years. So they had to forcefully release 3 games at once. So they had to rush stuff and whatever, because again, Corona hit and whatever.
Corona.
So that's why. Yeah, so that's why Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet weren't polished.
I'm gonna give you a chance to correct that, because that's not what it was called.
Corona?
COVID.
Oh, you're right.
Coronavirus. We all nickname. We all.
Bro, yeah.
The beer.
Don't be a dick, Claire. Vamp.
No.
No, you're being a dick.
How am I being a dick?
Jerk. But no, yeah, because it hit and whatever. So it's like they had to rush out 3 games. So it was supposed to be Diamond and Pearl, the remakes, then 2 years, and then it was supposed to be. It wasn't that bad. It was literally just a copy and paste of the original without much being added on.
Okay. It was bad because they had an improved version called Platinum, and they could have just done that.
Yeah.
Like, Platinum addressed literally 90% of the problems with Diamond and Pearl.
I mean, they still made Cynthia absolutely terrifying.
Oh yeah, that bit they got right. I'm not gonna lie.
But to be fair, they made the entire Elite Four actually dangerous again.
Yeah, they need to bring that back. Make battles
Other than
harder.
Aaron, he was still a bitch.
Yeah. Well, but yeah.
But yeah, it was supposed to be Diamond and Pearl, 2-3 years. Then it was supposed to be Arceus, then 2-3 years. Then Scarlet and Violet. Hold on. God. And then Scarlet and Violet. Thank you. Hold on.
Scarlet and Violet. Like I say, Scarlet and Violet.
I have allergies.
I think if they didn't release as buggy as it is, but again, I feel they missed a lot of potential in how the open world is. It just felt empty at times.
I quite enjoy it because how do I put it? Hold on.
Pineapples.
Because of pineapples.
That doesn't work on me.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like a lot is glitchy. Yeah, you're right on that. But the herds of you got your balloons again. Awesome. But the herds of Pokemon, it feels organic in a way. I don't want to play balloons right now, Bubba.
I guess so, but I just felt like some areas could have been better.
No, I
developed.
agree. Some area like the snowy peaks that I'm on, you could have added like more igloos or snowy tundras and whatnot. That would have been cool. But
oh yeah,
it was during the lockdown that this is when they decided to, and no joke, on a Mac computer, lay out the idea for the game.
Oh god, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, imagine using a Mac.
Right.
Oh god.
But then they
Who
polished
uses
it on a
Mac
normal
anymore?
PC. JP's gonna come back like, what you say about Mac?
I mean, to be fair, don't get me wrong, writing on a Mac, okay, but using a Mac full stop, yeah.
Yeah, I've always been Windows. Always been, always had been.
I'll use a Mac for writing because they can be smaller and easier to move around, but...
Yeah, Oh no, JP agrees. He can't stand Apple either. Like,
Oh, Apple's the worst. They're just money-greeding bastards.
oh god, yeah,
£2,000 for a phone and then £1,000 just for a charger cable. Fuck off.
I'll be right back. My friend is calling me.
That's fair enough. No, Black. Let's not forget to get your phone repaired. I know they've stopped this, but I remember they did this, and this is what made me stop using Apple after the iPhone 2, I think, or 3. You had to have an Apple certified person to repair your phone, otherwise you won't be insured. Instead of using any repair guy that's qualified. No,
that made sense when they were first around because.
But they overcharged. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they overcharged, but
yeah,
the practice made sense. They just overcharged it.
Yeah, I just 100% don't agree with it. It's just disgusting. Like,
oh yeah, I'd say the practice makes sense because the phones at the start were done very differently.
To a certain
especially
extent.
With the amount of radiation that was coming out of them at the time.
Yeah, but they could have just got, send people to like places to get. They could have got money elsewhere and made it cheaper overall. If you get what I mean. It's just how they implemented it was
with
disgusting.
The amount of radiation that was coming out of those phones at the time they were first around.
Yeah.
I'm fine with them having it where it was just one person. They're people that could do it otherwise.
Yeah. I just don't know. I just felt like they could have implemented a lot of stuff better. And because of that, I think they've just left a legacy like, oh, they're a premium product now. And it's like, they're not really a premium product. And to be honest, like, the practice where they use updates to slow you down until you get a new phone when it came out, that was also a thing they got found out on.
I mean, their phones are just terrible, full stop.
Yeah. But
break after 10 seconds of usage.
Yeah, because after the new phone comes out, they literally forced updates in there to force you to upgrade. I know they don't do it anymore, but that's what they did.
Oh no, they still do it. It's just a lot less obvious now.
But it's like, this is why I like Samsung. They will keep the phones running for as long as possible until your phone actually fucking breaks or can't keep up with the...
as best they can, at least.
Yeah, and that's what I like about Samsung. They actually respect their fucking people who buy their shit. And I hope they keep that up.
So I'm on a A34 currently.
Yeah, I've got, I can't remember what mark it is, but I just do that, and like my last phone I had for 10 years, and the only reason I stopped using it is because the battery melted.
I mean, I've literally dropped this phone off, like, everything, and I'm somehow only dealing with one major crack at the side, and a couple of loose, like, damaging to the side of the phone.
Yeah. Oh god,
like, there's literally barely any damage, whereas I dropped one iPhone once, screen was shattered entirely.
Yeah. And like I said, it's just the best part of it all. Like, you can actually, like I said, like, get your phones, like repaired, and it is dirt cheap compared to most companies as well. I don't like the way those fingers are. Sorry, my brain's distracted by it. I want to have his hand sort of... Maybe have it clenched. That would be better. Not like that.
What, clenched around Jason Momoa's cock like you?
Oh god. No. Right, that is well deserving of that. No.
No, it was well deserved of actually being stated.
Oh god. Right. See.
You were wondering how long it would take for me to say.
Yeah, I did wonder it on phone. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
That's dangerous, don't think.
Because I'm trying to mix the armor up between sort of like 80s Kevlar armor, but also like make it a little bit fancy-esque as well, if you know what I mean. What did you just say, Black?
I just got one peasant clothes on Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I'm not playing it.
I got it for free, so I am.
Is the gameplay any good at least?
Oh yeah. The only thing that annoys me is parkour is now holding X.
Really? I like the trigger more. Because when you hold the trigger, it kind of gives you a bit more freedom to do whatever you want. But if you're holding X, it's kind of... I don't know, I wouldn't be able to get used to that. It just doesn't...
it's taking me some time. I keep forgetting. I'm just like, why is it not jumping? And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it's X.
Oh yeah, because it's X now.
Bullshit reason.
Yeah, because if you're going to make a lot more modern fantasy armor, I think like instead of having layers, it's sort of like one big smooth bit, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not an ogre.
What? That confused me. What has ogres got to do with it? Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot the Shrek
Jesus
reference.
Christ.
This is what happens when I get hyper focused on things. My autistic brain don't pick up on stuff because I'm dumb.
We know you're dumb, don't worry.
Hey, dumb. Anyways, and then actually have like the top leg bit be like Kevlar, I would guess, like sort of like that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry, my brain is trying to think like so many stuff at once.
Holy shit! I just flawless that for once.
I would actually say maybe put like no, I wouldn't put a pistol on him because his actual gun is in the rapier.
Rapier.
I was gonna always say it like with an accent, like rapier. I will shoot you with my rapier. And then like the armor bit, yeah, do that one bit. Now, should I put the bottom bit of the armor like a metal plate on the certain parts of feet, or do I do like a boot with plates on it?
It typically goes over the front of the boot.
Yeah. So have a normal boot with plates on it, because I want to kind of do a mix of modern and fancy, if you know what I mean. But because this is the 80s, I don't really want to make it too advanced, if you know what I mean.
I mean, you should remember it. You were like 50
building
years
my own
old
lot.
in the 80s.
I'm gonna slap you. I have you know you. I was gonna say young man. I was like, yeah, you are younger than me though. I could actually say that, and now I'm gonna feel old for it. Thanks, Black.
You're welcome.
I have you. What can I say except? Yeah. So if we do the front steel cap, and instead of having laces, you can have like a plate, like you say, at the front of the foot.
Yeah, catch that Pokemon.
Which Pokemon? Mareep.
Yeah, it's a sheep, just like Jason Momoa.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not catching it now. I'm just pure stubbornness. Now you said that, I'm just going to be stubborn and go, no, I ain't going to buy it. Buy it? Catch it. Fucking hell, what are you doing to my brain, Blam? I just realised the anatomies. I just realised that ankle is way... Yeah, that's way off. So actually the foot would be here, and the actual base of the foot would be here. Okay, cool.
Probably go back to reading in a minute.
Sorry?
Talking to myself, sorry.
Don't talk to yourself. You might sound crazy.
I am crazy. I thought that was well evidenced.
Well, you know. Well,
I mean, I'm friends with you after all.
Oh, that's mean. That mean. You hurt my soul when you said that. You burned my soul.
You don't have a soul.
I do. It's just filled with tea.
Ew.
I drink so much tea that my soul has literally become tea.
Also, I found out what tea does in Atomfall.
What?
It replenishes your health.
Which game is this?
Atomfall.
I never played that.
It's not even out yet, that's why.
Oh. What? Right, tell me what the game's about. Sorry, you caught my interest. It has tea in the game?
It's dark mixed with Fallout in the UK.
Oh, the mod.
No, an actual game called Atomfall.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I thought because when you said Atomfall, I remember like there's a mod coming from Fallout 4 that's based in England. I thought that was the name of it.
Yeah, Fallout London's already out.
Is it?
Yes.
Wow,
It's been out for like a year.
I'm so behind on my news of Fallout. That's bad. That's embarrassing even. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what? I might do like the Sanguinary Guard armor thing, like like when it's kind of like fits to the body almost. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Well, Atomfall's a new game that's coming out, I think, in a few days.
Ooh, what's that? Atomfall or was the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now
if my friend purchases it, I'm getting it for free.
How are you getting these things for free?
We share accounts on PlayStation.
Fair enough.
So I just got Assassin's Creed Shadows and Monster Hunter Wilds for free.
Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is brilliant. Way much.
I have only played for like an hour. Yeah, currently on it.
Wait till you get a little further, because I feel like with Wilds is, even though it might be a little lengthy on the tutorial, at least they've done it. So you can kind of get into it a bit more easier and then experiment, but give you the freedom to experiment later.
We
Also,
shall see if I keep playing, that is.
yeah, because like, I love the improvement you get the mount straight off the bat. I love the improvement that you get a sub weapon. Like, there's a lot of improvements from Wilds, because I know you played Wilds, but you couldn't get into it because of the, I agreed, like, lack of tutorial. If you know,
no, it was just everything on it. I just wasn't a fan of Wilds, full stop.
Yeah, I think you're like me when it comes to Monster Hunt. Like, for Animal Crossing, I can't get into it, and I tried, and I just don't like Animal Crossing in general.
You don't like Tom Nook?
Hell, I'm gonna
You don't like Tom Nook?
No,
I know you wouldn't.
no one likes Tom Nook.
You pay me back, give you money back. Yeah, more money.
Yeah, because he's a money grabbing
For
bastard.
the government, yeah?
Rachel, not on stream.
No?
I mean,
politics.
she's not wrong.
No, she's not wrong, but still, Rachel.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have made it worse. Like Elon Musk.
Alright. Let's start with the politics talk.
No, I mean Tesla as a whole are money greeding.
Oh god, yeah. That much I can agree on. But like I
That's
say,
why I said Elon Musk, because of his car company, not politics.
yeah, but let's be honest, he's intertwined it so much with the two, it blurs the line now.
No, that's the Cheeto man that's doing that.
Cheeto man, it ain't easy being cheesy. Sorry. But yeah, anyways, moving on. But yeah, Tom Nook is a bastard. I said to Rachel, I gave her advice, and I went, even though I don't get along, you should place all your trash in front of his house if you can. Just to be an arsehole. Because he's like one of the... It's like some of the characters you can't bully in game. Like, I love... Have you played Overlord, Blam?
Yes.
When you bully the Jester by punting him up to the other side of the room.
Or get into a bully Nazim in Skyrim.
Yeah. There's some characters that you have to bully.
Do you get to the Cloud District often? Quick save.
Yeah.
I literally, for my final trophy going for the PS5 version of Skyrim,
Yeah.
my last trophy was get 1,000 bounty in each area.
Oh no.
So I literally, my last place I saved to be Windhelm.
Yeah.
Went up to Nazim, had only one soul gem in my possession that was empty.
Yeah.
Used soul trap and killed him.
No. That's mean.
Hey, I needed the trophy.
I like your only excuse was, hey, I needed a trophy.
And it was my last one, and Nazim was there.
That's like saying, what's a bit of like murder between friends, eh?
I know, right? But it's Nazim, he deserves it.
And what did Nazim do to you?
Existed.
Yeah.
It's Nazim, everyone hates him. It's just like Preston Garvey in Fallout 4. Another settlement needs your help. Sod off.
God. You sound like one of those old men like, sod off, back in my day. Characters as annoying looks at
I
Na'vi.
installed the mod that allows you to kill essential NPCs just so I could kill him.
Oh God. Jesus.
Because he just kept asking, so I was like, nah, I'm done with you. Where's the mod?
Where's the mod? Yeah. Give me people to kill. Yeah, Jesus. Oh God. Do you know what?
I purposely gave all the drugs to Mum and Murphy beforehand so he'd feel even more pain.
Once I'm a little bit more freed up with the manga, do you know what we should play together? Baldur's Gate 3, but do the mod with the hillbilly shotgun playthrough, where we could use any
And with
class.
some big old titties.
Sorry? No.
And Withers with big titties.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm vetoing it. No.
No, it's Withers with big titties. It's the most important mod ever.
No. I don't want to get to
Yeah.
mod size. Thank you very much.
You won't.
You won't. I
Don't
like you.
see his nipples.
I was. You know what? You say that, and then we all went out. I'll be like, see, told you. That'd be the skit.
It's Withers. He deserves those big old titties.
No. I'm vetoing
You're having
it.
that
Chat. Ignore him. Ignore him.
JP, agree with me, please. Withers needs his big old bitties.
No.
Big old bitties.
All you're making me think of is like the lyrics from your favorite Martian. You know the song.
Alright. No, I don't.
Just look it up. There's a song. It's just, I don't know. Every time you say that, I keep thinking of that song.
No,
big old
Withers
biddies.
needs his big old bitties.
Nah.
Yes.
We agreed to disagree on that one.
It Withers. He deserves something good in his life.
Oh god. Should we make it a rule on our hillbilly playthrough? We have to speak in southern accents.
Not happening.
Oh, it'd be funny.
Many as I can't keep a southern accent.
Yeah, true. Maybe. I'll probably end up choking at some point when I can't do it. It's like,
Yeah, you do, Joe. I'm Jason Barmower.
oh god, well, I knew that was coming.
You set that up.
Oh, don't. Rachel, chat being rude again.
Oh no.
He deserves it.
Apparently, I deserved it. Probably. Rachel, rude. No. No. Apparently, I deserved it. Apparently,
Oh, that's brilliant.
Rachel, how I deserve it? I don't know. Just apparently, I do. Just do apparently.
For existing.
You do.
Sorry.
For existing.
For existing.
Hello, Rachel.
Love you.
Love you too, honey. So for tonight, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, for you, Vamp.
You wear panties?
Excuse me?
I do.
I think on this occasion,
You
I
wear
will.
miniskirt, man.
Did you hear that?
No, not entirely.
According to her, I wear a mini skirt
I
in
mean,
a
that sounds about
relationship.
right.
That sounds about right. Fuck you, blood. Don't you encourage her. Don't encourage
Wait,
my
who's the
wife.
taller one? Is it Rachel or you?
I'm not dignifying that with an answer.
Oh, it's Rachel.
I will not. I shall not confirm nor deny.
No, you gave it away. It's Rachel.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
By you
God.
saying that, it's clearly Rachel.
It's clearly Rachel. Jesus. You're so
Which would
mean.
explain why she has to wear the pants in the relationship. Can't find any that fit you.
You motherfucker. Chat's been mean again, Rage. They're saying because I can't find any pants that fit me, that's why you wear them. Why are you giggling? You...
I'm the boss.
Sorry?
I'm the boss.
You're the boss.
I'm a boss, bitch.
Just turn on the boss, bitch. Oh, thanks, Blam.
Love it.
Thanks.
welcome.
Thank you for that. No, I love it. Do I? Why do I love it? Right, actually don't, because she might answer that with something very rude. Rachel saying, you know that scene in Deadpool? Like, no.
Oh, you had a Scoutmaster Kevin, did you?
No, the no where like where they tried all sorts of things in the first movie with his other half.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, you like Scoutmaster Kevin.
Oh God. No.
Well, should I say Scoutmaster Barmower?
No. Stop.
Yep.
Stop it. No. Behave. I will Rogadon you to oblivion. Why are you
Let's
going
probably
quiet?
get on with reading my dragon book.
Your dragon book, eh?
Yeah.
Eh?
Onyx Storm, I'm on the third book of the Empyrean series.
What's this?
And
The
I'm nearly
Warhammer
halfway
one?
through the book. No, Dragons and their riders.
Oh, because you said Imperial, I was like, Warhammer?
No, yeah, that's the name of the saga, the Imperium saga.
Yeah, I know Imperium's in a lot of other media as well, but I can't help but think of Warhammer when you say Imperium.
I've read Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and I'm currently reading Onyx Storm all this year so far.
What's it about, by the way? Without spoilers, obviously.
I literally just said dragons and their riders. If I say any more, it will spoil stuff.
Fair enough. You said dragons and their riders. I was like, so you shit on me on Barmoa.
They do not screw the humans. The humans screw each other. The dragons screw each other. I'm not joking. There's a full-on scene.
Oh
in
my
it
god!
Where, no, I won't explain fully. Tenanarch is having relations with his mate, another dragon called Scale, and because Violet hasn't learned how to block out feelings from her dragon yet, she gets all hot and flustered.
Oh my god!
And has to go and stand out in the snow to try and cool off.
Fucking hell!
Doesn't help.
I think I'll leave you to that. But
oh no, it's a fun series. Like there's actual there's fighting and everything in it.
oh no, but it's just the way you said that. I was like, horny child.
I mean, the best way I could explain it was that way. If I said it full on, where
yeah.
she was that hot and flustered that she had to go and find someone to nearly. Oh, she actually wanted to go do that. If it wasn't for the snow, she would have done it.
Oh god. Oh god. Are you sure it's not bars and dragons?
Yep.
Oh god, just the way you describe it is like, are you sure there's no bards in this series? Are you sure? Are you 100%?
I'm sure there's no bards.
It sounds like there should be in it from what you described.
No, but it's honestly really worth a read.
Ooh. There we go. I'm trying to think, like, I know Mira's costume, but I'm trying to think how to sort of militarize it in a almost modern, I should say, because it's 1980s.
Literally, when I got the first book, I kept getting told to read it.
Yeah,
but I will. But
I wonder why.
Currently reading another thing because I like dragons. Dragons are cool.
No, I just meant after what you described to me, I was like, I wonder
why.
Oh
no, literally, my friend didn't tell me about that to try and get me to not just want to read it for anything like that. She was like, hey, just read it because it's an awesome book. And I was like, I will. But when I've finished other books.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. You get a long list of anime or books that you want to watch and stuff like that. Because me and Rachel are kind of getting through One Piece at the moment. And Rachel's coming just at the end of Sky PR at the moment. So, yeah, so I'm hoping she gets to the next arc because that's when it gets really good. Like the whole, when you meet another one, I'm going to say quietly without spoiling it for Rachel and the organisation, I should say. That's when it gets really good and the story starts coming together. You know what I mean, because I think you've watched it, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I'm surprised. Good boy, Pip. Come here. Come here. So actually, I don't want him bothering me because he tried to get on Rachel. He kept slamming like my keyboard and messed me up my artwork. He's like, Dada! Almost got himself hurt falling off the PC and got his got the headphone wire between his legs. I had to catch him in time. Yeah, he hasn't done it since, thank God. I think he kind of learned from that one. Yeah, Pip nearly hurt himself today, Blam.
Yeah, I know. It was here in the stream.
Oh yeah, you were.
He came in and bullied you straight away.
Yeah. Halupa, I come back. It's like, don't bully Vamp. It's too easy, according to Halupa.
It is.
According. Yeah, I think that looks fine. So I'm just kind of redlining the characters right now, trying to see like, because she hasn't got the weapon yet. So yeah, because this is before he pops his clogs. Actually, I need to talk about that with you in the law at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, each of the realm rulers inherit the weapon. I think you know this from the first book anyway, so it's not really spoilers.
Yeah.
So and then the weapon transforms to like the weapon they're most affinity or soul weapon, basically. But yeah. There we go. So yeah, this will be a typical spear, but I think I'm going to make it a hybrid spear. What can I hybrid? What kind of firearm can I hybrid this with? Remember, 80s.
A gun.
I know a gun. I meant type of gun. Because obviously Mira's more of a brawler, so I'm trying to think like what would a brawler firearm would be like. I'm not going to go shot.
A gun.
You're just being an ass at this point, aren't you?
A little bit.
Type of gun, you know, like shotgun, pistols.
One that typically shoots bullets.
I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you in a minute.
This is like the first thing you read in Fourth Wing.
What's
Dragon
that?
without its rider is a tragedy. A rider without their dragon is dead.
Oh, that's kind of good first line to a book, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not even the actual first line of the story. It's just at the start of each chapter, the author has like a Article 1, Section 1, the Dragon Riders Codex, or correspondence to different people or announcements from the actual thing.
Is this like was it what Tolkien did with his letters after the books?
Yeah, but in the actual book instead.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I know what this is because Tolkien's done it.
One that I read, which made me just kind of laugh, if I can find it, and
yeah,
might not be in this one actually.
Yeah. So I actually make the spear longer.
Yes, it was.
But not too long because I don't want her to kind of. I'm thinking some kind of like a hand submachine gun. I think some kind
here we are. I don't know why this made me laugh, but it was nothing kills powerful, unshakable love faster than opposing ideologies.
Yeah,
I don't know why that made me laugh, but it just did.
I think that's a cool quote because
it's a cool quote, but it just made me laugh.
Yeah.
But it's a really good saga. And there's a TV show of it coming. Which I'm very much looking forward to. I just hope they don't do a 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah. That'd be the only problem. If you got that scene, and I can imagine it, they'll try and make it like either Game of Thrones 50 Shades of Grey or another certain thing. What was it? What's it like? It's supposed to be one thing, but they filmed it like when it's not actually about that. Ah, fuck it, my brain's gone. But yeah.
I mean, they plan. They have Rebecca Yarros, the actual writer for it, reading the script. Like they've just done the pilot of it, the pilot script, and Rebecca says she actually likes how they wrote it. So. With her input and everything.
Yeah.
Should be
that's
decent.
good. So yeah, at least you got like the writer's approval. If you got the writer's approval, then you should be fine.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm thinking, should I put like maybe like small submachine gun barrels around like near the I was going to say something, but I know you're going to twist it. At the end of the spear. Like, sort of like, where... Alright, Peter Griffin.
No, if you want the Peter Griffin laugh, I'll do it.
Go on. You touch
It's not as easy to do anymore.
No, it's not. Or shall I put, like, maybe, like, holes at the spear here, and then you kind of got, like, the barrels inside it. And then it can fire out, like, a lot of bullets at once. And then like the trigger can be at the like handle of the spear here. Sorry, try to get creative with weapons. I apologize.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this game is trying to tell me to do.
Yeah, so if we Obviously, because the spear is facing away. Oh, no, it's facing towards the camera because she's kind of got. Yeah. So actually, you can actually see where the holes are, and then the barrels of the. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. May look like eyes at first.
Annoying.
What was annoying?
Trying to figure out how to do a scouting thing in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, because if she's holding it forward and then it's coming. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. My brain's going on overthink mode. You know, like when you overthink stuff with your art and you're like, Moshe, she's been gone a while now. Is she alright?
I think she's on a phone call.
Okay. Half an hour till stream end. Ooh. And who are we going to raid today? Yeah. I've always liked the idea of gun blades, actually. I have to admit. Always did.
Typically,
like,
that's where the gun goes.
Huh?
I said typically that's where the gun goes.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking, like, obviously these are starting to modernise a little bit. Like, the prototype will be like the musket ones, which actually are more musket than blade. And then what... Because, you know, I actually, for the Victorian one-shot, someone had a blunderbuss, but it kind of transforms into that axe, like, sort of like Bloodborne style, which was really cool. You got the rapier there that's more of like a sniper as well. But yeah, I think this is where they get a bit more experimental, where you got like, maybe the ammunition would be like hydraulic, so it's kind of like, so it's like a water bullet. Great for assassinations. You have to think of these things when you make your own law, okay? Because water can cut.
I think I'm okay on that.
What's that?
I think I'm okay on thinking of that stuff, but I just sit and write my own law for everything, like, constantly.
Yeah, you have to kind of figure things out, don't you? And then you come across things like, yeah, I kind of like how, like, the submachine gun part is sort of like towards the tip of the blade, and it kind of opens and closes as you fire it. So maybe instead of actually having the barrels poking out.
Oh, so you want them to be an autom?
Yeah, because like Mira's like my other close combat person, I can imagine she would easily sort of pull the trigger, like from the handle, and then like it pops out, and then it's just like, because it'd be more close combat than for her. This kind of suits her fighting style more. Because I think like I was gonna say round about like after World War II, this is where like in the supernatural side of the world, like gun weapon, like blade weaponry becomes more popular, but not everyone still uses them, even to the modern day. Like some will still prefer one or the other, some will prefer hybrid weapons, so they've got a bit more like tactical options. So then I can still create characters with traditional weapons, but you know, I think we should put a mechanic in the RPG. They're more likely to misfire because they're still very new technology. If you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yes, I just say yes.
There we are. No, I was trying to find a waterfall that had a hidden treasure behind it in Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's why I went yes at the same time as you finished your statement. Because I found it.
Any new mechanics in there at all that's actually decent?
Not that I've seen currently.
Nah. Is it more like Valhalla, but with more of a like different makeup to it, if you know what I mean?
Not really.
Yeah, I think like she'll probably have like armored plate upper arms sort of thing, but do it like tactical issues, so it's sort of like you got like pads instead of like metal plates.
I mean, they have added a hideout thing like Assassin's Creed Valhalla had, but
yeah,
it's not as annoying.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's I didn't really engage with that mechanic because I only did it like if I had to, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
But yeah, and then obviously do like tactical gloves.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla and get the platinum eventually.
Tactical gloves were around in the 80s, weren't they? Like the plated, no, like the gloves where it was plated in certain areas.
I freaking know. I don't I haven't even got that far in history yet. I'm still in, I think, Middle Ages.
Yeah, no, because obviously, no, I was just trying to like think, you know, like when you're trying to think of like, that this was still around. No, they were around because you had that whole. Do you remember when SWAT like cleared a building in so much time after a hostage situation? That was in the 80s, wasn't it?
I don't know.
That was all over the news. Do you not remember it?
I wasn't round. I wasn't round in the 80s.
Yeah, but in the 90s and like maybe early-ish 2000s, there was documentaries of it everywhere.
I was like 2 when the early 2000s came around.
Oh God, I forget how young you are. Because you act so mature sometimes, I forget how old you are.
Me? Mature? Damn, that's the most insulting thing you've ever said.
Can I just say, you are more mature than most people I knew back in my day. I mean,
because I'm already like a third through my life.
All right. But that's not an insult, to be honest. That's actually a compliment coming from me.
But damn, you called me mature. I feel insulted.
Oh, what, you going to cancel me?
Nah, too lazy.
Too lazy. Can't be bothered. But bloody hell. But yeah, there was if you look it up, it was really interesting. There's basically, I think they cleared it out in minutes. Like, this is when we had the SAS, they were like the best of the best, if you know what I mean.
They still are.
They are,
Like,
but I
you know,
thought it
you
got
have this
downhill a little.
amazing thing. You
Yeah.
know, you have this amazing thing to like use to see if these things are around called Google.
Yeah, I know.
I know you weren't. I know you were around before its time, but it does exist.
But yeah,
Hey, I was technically around before its time. I just didn't know what the internet was or anything. I was 4 months old when it came out.
for God's sake.
I was actually 4 months old when Google became a full thing.
Yeah, because it used to be YouTube was the dominant thing in Ask Jeeves. I remember that. I was actually talking about this the other day.
Google was around before YouTube.
Yeah, not YouTube. I said Yahoo and Ask Jeeves.
Oh, I thought you said YouTube.
No, before Google was the biggest search engine, it used to be Yahoo and Ask Jeeves.
Yep.
And now no one knows what a Yahoo or Ask Jeeves is.
I literally made this comment yesterday on my friend's stream, and everyone was just like, "Oh yeah, it was Ask Jeeves that was the dominant thing." I was like, "What's that?"
Yeah, it was. Like, that was 100% true, because it was either you go Yahoo or Ask Jeeves, and you only had like one window, which was like Microsoft Explorer when it was actually good at the time. Yeah, there was only one browser at the time as well.
Yep.
Like,
Not the 15 that we now have, like Opera GX mixed with freaking Firefox and
yeah, Chrome.
Bing's random ass thing.
Chrome was bad since day one. Chrome was never good. That was like, I think that was the second one that came out after.
Chrome is great.
No, Chrome crashes with a lot of stuff I use. Twitch, other games. I prefer Firefox. I'm a Firefox man, admittedly.
Ew.
Windows Explorer now is just a joke. I think they call itself Microsoft now, isn't it? Like, it's not even Windows Explorer anymore.
I think it's just
Pip. I should laugh. Pip's. We got a feeding mat with our automatic feeders, and Pip's sitting on it while Rachel's trying to clean everything.
I know. Don't like to clean them.
I think Pip wants to be a feeder when it grows up. But sorry, all jokes aside. But yeah, I remember that was a thing. But yeah, it's crazy now how many like search engines we got. There's search engines galore now, isn't there?
imagine being around when Ask Jeeves was a thing.
Yeah, I was around. Shut up. I know what you're getting at, but shut up. But yeah.
God, you're so old.
Yeah, well, I remember when Blockbuster was awesome. You miss out, man.
I was around when Blockbuster was still a thing, motherfucker.
No, you must have not. Was it? No, it was.
Yes,
yeah,
I remember going to Blockbuster.
they used to, and I'm not being funny, they used to have the best deal on pre-owned games ever. Like, you used to get like 2 or 3 games, depending if they're recent or not. Like, the more less recent it was, the more you get in the deal. And it was pennies, essentially, to get like a lot of pre-owned games at once. Oh, God. I remember that. And then they used to have like backyard sales for games they couldn't move. And you used to get them for pennies and used to walk home with a shit ton of games. Oh god, they were the days. I have to admit, I miss that now because the one thing I miss right from blockbusters, which you never get these days. I think you guys have missed out on this. Like a lot of the younger generation when Blockbuster was gone. Like you used to be able to like rent games so you could try them out before actually buying them. And then you used to be able to play like a lot of niche games that people will miss these days because you don't get to try them out before buying, if you know what I mean. I think you could agree with that, can't you?
Possibly. Sorry, what was being said? I'm trying to.
I'd say the one thing
figure
I
out what
think
this game wants me to do.
I think the newer people, like the generation, will miss out on an awesome thing of basically when you play games. You used to be able to rent them out in Blockbusters for like a good 7 days, so you had a good chunk of time to try it out.
Oh yeah.
And then you used to be able to find a lot of niche games that you get into. Like I wouldn't be able to get into the Kingdom and Amora, the Amora games. You know, have you ever played that?
Never even heard of it.
See, this is what I mean. Like,
Must be one of those ones you played on the stone tablet back in the day.
no, this was Xbox 360. Shut up. Oh shit! Now, but they re-released it. It's called the Kingdoms of Almere, and it's actually really fucking good. And the combat system was ahead of its time, essentially, in my mind, in my opinion. It was very ahead. But yeah, it was like that good. And I actually found like a niche game that nobody knows. And that's how I became a fan of Armored Core as well, actually, through Blockbusters. And no one knew what Armored Core was except for, I think not a lot of people do to this day. And it's a From Software game.
Everyone is aware of it now because of Armored Core 6.
Yeah, 6 was fucking brilliant. I still think 6 is now my new favourite Armored Core, but 4 was one of the best ones before that came out. 4 was fucking brilliant.
Oh, I just had a horrible realization.
Well, hello, Moshishi, welcome back. You right?
Hey, Moshishi.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. We were talking about
You are.
like, were you around for Blockbusters, Moshishi?
Uh-huh.
I was saying, like, a lot of the younger generation miss out. Like, the one thing brilliant about Blockbusters, you got to try out a game, and you found niche games that you become a fan of. You don't get that chance these days. Like, I think people missed the trick on that. As I said, that's how I became a fan of the Kingdom of Mo game. That they had a re-release like 2 or 3 years ago, which is pretty recent. And it used to came out originally on Xbox. I mean,
I'm
that's
talking about the old people stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Like, but all right. Through Blockbusters, Moshishi, what game that not everyone would know of that you became a fan of? Just to prove my point.
I wasn't allowed to go to Blockbusters by myself. I was a child, bro.
I forgot how. Yeah, so you missed out, man. You missed out.
Yeah, we weren't
No.
around 50 years ago. You gotta remember that.
No, my uncle used to rent out games, and I used to sit there and watch him play, whatever. But I personally couldn't rent out any.
Oh, so you must have became a fan at least through watching your grandpa playing it.
Uncle?
Uncle. Not grandpa. You're the grandpa here.
I'm not the grandpa.
Put your
shut
hearing
up.
aids back on.
I genuinely can't remember any titles, but I remember there was one that he specifically bought so I can watch him play, and it was about like this badass princess or whatever, who instead of waiting for the prince to save her, she killed the monster herself and saved her kingdom.
Oh, I'm trying to think what that is. I actually recognise the premise because I might have actually played it.
And I'm like, I like that.
Yeah, no,
I like that, Picasso.
And then he showed me Pokemon, so now.
And yeah, see, I'm gonna have to look that up.
And now you're a broken person.
But yeah, I became like a fan of so many series. Like I said, I got Armored Core through that. Now it's not so niche because obviously 6 came out, as Blam says. Like, there was a lot of niche stuff that I got into because of that, because of Blockbusters. Not films as much, but games 100%. I think I became a fan of Fire Emblem thanks to them, actually. I think it was thanks to them, and it was like I got into stuff like Final Fantasy, which, by the way, before 7 became really popular, that was really niche. I remember that.
I'll take. I've never played
You never
Fire
played-
Emblem or Final Fantasy.
Moshi, you gotta play it. It's
Trust
really
me, you
good.
don't want to play Final Fantasy.
Certain ones are bad. Not all of
Yeah,
them.
like Final Fantasy 7.
7 was brilliant. Shut up. I'm sorry, but that's a hell of a hot take, man. Hell of a hot
Nah,
take.
I'm just doing it to annoy you.
My sister tried a strawberry banana smoothie for the first time.
Ooh.
Oh.
She liked it. She hates
Yeah.
it, but she likes it. You know.
She hates it, but she likes it.
I think you just gave Vamp an aneurysm.
How can you hate and like
that's not
something at the same time?
Vamp, I hate you, but I like you.
What? What the
I was
fuck?
gonna say, it's like being friends with you, Vamp.
Fucko.
We hate you, which is why we bully you, but we like you, that's why we
Yeah,
stick around.
Yeah.
No.
No.
She doesn't like bananas by themselves, so she doesn't really like the banana part. But she loves that it's like the strawberries mixed in with it, so she hates it, but she likes it.
Fair up. No, actually, I totally get that. Because I don't like tomatoes on their own, but sliced tomato in a burger is really nice.
Honestly, I thought you were about to say lamb and give me perfect
Tomato?
communion.
Yeah, I was going to give you that window opportunity. You shut there.
Tomato?
Tomato.
Tomato?
Tomato. Don't give me a British aneurysm.
Wait,
Tomato?
It's just tomato.
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 Blab, stop joining in.
Water.
Oh.
Yo, can you try the American accent challenge?
No, I'm not very good at American accents.
So no, you don't need to do an American accent. So you have the way to see like what type of American accent you have. Like you say this specific sentence, and you be
Okay.
determined where.
Okay,
It's
go on.
a cup of coffee cost $0.25 at the corner store. I said it very slow, so my accent would have kicked in.
Hold on. No. Wait. You're trying to get me to say heresy.
What?
Coffee is
Coffee, he
heresy.
despises it. Remember.
Bro, just say it.
All right. So give me the sentence again.
A cup of coffee
A cup of
cost
coffee
$0.25 at
Cost
the
a quarter
corner store.
at the corner store. A
Now
cup
say
of-
it just like as a normal sentence.
So a cup of coffee costs $0.25 at the corner store.
Wow, that's so weird.
What? I don't get it.
No, again, it just determines like where you are from. For me, I'll say a cup of coffee costs $0.25 at the corner store, right? And people are like, "What the fuck did you just say? A cup of coffee costs $0.25 at the corner store."
Did you just crawl out of freaking New Jersey there? What the fuck?
No, that's how I would normally say it, cause quarter is like quarter, you know. So a cup of coffee costs $0.25 at the corner store.
A cup of coffee
That's why
costs
I-
$0.25
that's
in
why-
the corner store. There you go.
That's why I was saying it so slow, so it doesn't like, so my normal sound doesn't come through.
Okay. So I said it. Where do you place me?
Say it one more time.
A cup of coffee costs $0.25 in the corner store.
You Lower Manhattan.
No, Manhattan.
Yeah,
Is that
you
good?
get you get bullied in Queens. Brooklyn will probably murder you. The Bronx, it just doesn't feel right to put you in the Bronx. And if I put you in Upper Manhattan, your accent would just get made fun of 24/7. Lower Manhattan's better for you. Lower Manhattan's more like Times Square and stuff like that.
Oh god, I love I'm getting placed as well. Okay, let's see. What's the British sentence that I can give Mojishi? See if we can do the same for you.
Yes, love the cavalry's here. Anyways,
No.
The British are coming.
the British are coming. The
All right,
British are
Tracer,
coming.
calm down. There's a one saying. It's something about. Something about the. Is it the Queen or is it something else?
Before we get to that, hi guys, my name is Moshi. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Vamp's chat, tell Vamp to schedule another voice acting session so we can have some fun.
I need to do that. That's so much fun. I had so much fun doing that, actually. English slang sayings. Here we go. That probably would be.
And now I have a new mic, so I can show off a bit more with my voice acting. It's crazy.
Oh, funny British phrases. Here we go.
Oh God.
Right.
So. ¿Qué pasó?
What a unique. Oh, here we go. British phrases. Here we go. No, that's all one words. Oh God. I try to use like an English saying to see where we can place you in England. Like, what's the most what's the most British thing we can get most used to say? That's universal everywhere.
I don't think we can say that one.
Yo.
Not that one. No.
No.
I knew exactly. That's funny how I knew exactly what Blab was alluring to, and I was like, no, not that one.
So.
I'm trying to think like what's the most common thing we say.
Yeah, again, we can't say that one.
Sorry? I've got two people talking to me at once there. What? Oh, Pip's being naughty. Right, what were you saying, Blab?
I said again, I don't think we can say that one.
Hold on. I'm trying to look at because there is a thing you can say. All right, here we go. Would you like to come over for some tea and crumpets? So, huh? Yeah, we're trying to place Moshishi and see what accent she comes up with.
You can say coffee if you want to, Moshishi, because no one likes tea.
No. If I had to say coffee, she gets to say tea and crumpets. Again, Moshishi, would you like to come over for some tea and crumpets?
Would you like to come over for some tea and crumpets?
Oh, she's definitely southeastern. It wasn't even. It was very, very light. Oh, would you like to come over for some tea and crumpets, love?
Would you like to come over for some tea and crumpets? Would you like to come over some? What the fuck? Would you like to come over for some tea and crumpets, love?
Okay, now it makes even more sense. Mancunian.
Mancunian. she's so southeastern. Oh my God, you're one of us, Moshishi.
No!
Oh,
I don't even want to be one of us.
One of us.
I just want to be me.
Too late, Moshishi. You've got to place me in it. You got to place me with your own sentences. I get to place you. You're southeastern. You're one of us, Moshishi.
I'm so hot. The minute
9 till 5, working dun.
Working 9 to 5.
5.
My dog's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. They're not wrong.
I mean, you are.
Well, you know us, so you know. Sorry,
Liam, you said the line.
What?
Which one?
A cup of coffee courses a quart. Damn it.
Oh, I've already.
All right, quick, kid.
I can tell you now, the person that I last did this with said I belong in one of the southern states.
Do it.
No, I'm going off. Not
now.
state. I'm not states. I'm doing like New York specifically.
No. Oh yeah, no, I don't fit any of those. I can tell you that now.
No, I can't do it.
No, you have to do it. I have to do it. You have to do it.
No, it's funny to get Vamp to do it.
I've already done it.
You already
Yeah, I
did
know.
it.
That's why I'm saying it's funny that you did it. But honestly,
No.
I know mine. I already know where most people put me.
Go on, do it. Do it.
Do it.
Please,
Do it.
for our entertainment.
Do it.
No.
For the chat. Do it for chat.
I don't think
No.
he cares about the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do it for Clover's dad. There you go.
That's
Now definitely not.
Oh God. Sorry. All jokes aside. So what was the saying? It's the coffee costs us a quarter at the coffee shop, right?
A cup of coffee costs a quarter at the corner store.
There you go.
Not doing it.
Oh, please.
I mean, I did just say no like 3 times.
I know, but so I get to suffer, you don't then. Huh?
Yep.
Is your model kind of just like idle?
Oh. Yes, it has.
Bubba,
Yes.
I'm not talking to you.
But my model's freaking hell. Yeah. I think Wanda is having a funny. It's having a
Pip
funny
broke your
moment.
model. Pip
What?
broke your model.
I didn't break it. It's just having a little. Oh, there we go. I think it's moving a little bit now. There we go. It's on idle animation at the moment. Yeah. Okay. I might have to close it down. Tell me in 2 minutes if it's still a bit like. Oh, it is pretty much past now, so I'm going to probably stop it here today. I've actually made some really good progress. Moshi, can I say thank you for this, by the way, for the help on walking down the stairs. That actually looks really cool.
I had to stand up and everything. Man made me get off my bed just to talk to him. It's crazy.
Ew.
No, not like that. Blab just went, ew. Love you too.
No, I mean getting out of bed. That's just an ew activity.
Well, yeah, you know. We all got to
I
do
was
it
laying down.
sometimes. Let's see, who can we raid
Get
today?
your mind out of the gutter.
My mind cannot have... Rachel just chose for
Moshishi is
me.
a young and innocent soul.
Okay.
You should not think that way.
Right, so we're going to raid this artist now because Rachel's just chosen for me. And we're going to see what they're doing at the moment. See if they're doing art, actually. Oh, no, they're starting soon.
Remember, guys, don't forget to follow Vamp on all his social medias, like Twitter, TikTok. I don't know if he has Instagram. Probably Instagram.
Yeah, I'm everywhere.
Also, don't forget to leave Tea Sucks, Coffee's Better, all there too, you know.
Yeah.
Don't forget to also support me and Blam. We're good people. We like coffee, actually. So.
I love that. I'm so proud of you, Moshishi.
We like coffee. Don't forget, if you're able to, don't forget to buy Vamp's books. They're good.
Oh,
You know, they're mid.
Oh, thanks.
Mid.
You know,
Joe,
the police even, they're so fire that he needs to call the
day.
police. They're so fire they have to call the fire department. Anyways, don't forget to also check me out. I'm a wannabe voice actor, comic artist, or whatever.
Joe,
Blam's here too.
Oh,
Balam's here too.
Blam's,
Accurate.
yeah.
I don't even know where I am.
So yeah, check out Blam. Blam is a streamer himself. Please check out Moshishi's channel and her comic series coming out on Webtoon. Is it out or is it coming out? Sorry,
It's coming out at the end of
it's
this month.
coming out at the end of this month. So please go check them out. Please check Blam streaming as well. Seriously, thank you both for coming on and wrecking my day.
Democracy. Remember, coffee's better. Anyways.
The raid
Coffee
message.
is better.
The raid message today will be: we are here to steal your tea. Let's hex
It's already
it.
gone through, Vamp.
Yeah. Sorry. So no, it hasn't gone through yet. It's just it can't.
It has.
Oh, has it? It's still saying I've still got 4
Yes,
viewers.
it's gone through.
All right then.
I've literally just been put to the other channel.
All
Yeah.
right, thank you. All right. See you later, guys. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.